screen since it shows my right screen. Probably a good idea to have the right screen on the right side. I don't know, what do you think?
That's probably a good idea.
Nah.
Oh, I gotta sign in the Roll20. God damn it.
It's
fighting me.
Get fucked, idiot. Gotta sign into Roll20 like a nerd.
I have swapped over. I am good to go.
Yeah, like changed the crop on this slightly somehow for some reason. That's weird. The crop doesn't go quite as low as it should, but it's also a little too high. That's weird.
Interesting.
Oh, because Chrome changed its UI. Right. It's not that the crop changed. I forgot that Chrome changed its UI a bit, so it's a little lower. Like the top bar is longer for some reason. You can do your opening spiel. I'll fix this.
Okay. So yeah, last time you guys made it to the city, got a little accustomed to it, took a little bit of a tour. Took a job to go clear out a wizard's tower. Went through the extraplanar wizard's tower to find the wizard turned into a mind flare. You guys beat the shit out of him because you were kind of left with no other choice.
I mean, I almost died, but you know.
Look, we beat the shit out of him. You were bait, and it worked wonderfully.
And then you guys left with a treasure chest in tow that had full of mysterious goods in it.
That we will be inspecting here right now.
Which, on your way back, you guys decide, I want to take a minute and just sit. And you figure, why not crack open that chest?
Crack open a cold one with the boys.
Woo!
Crack open a boy with the cold ones.
Let's go.
I think we did crack open a boy mind flare.
He was a man flare, thank you very much.
So you open the chest, and the first issue you're having is before you're able to get to any of the loot in there, you gotta get through all that coin. There is 920 copper in there, 10,000 silver, 29,750 gold, and 180 platinum pieces.
You're rich! What the hell?
Oh man, I wish we could buy housing upgrades with money.
There's so much here. I've never seen this much money before.
I mean, I've seen an illustration of a dragon's hoard. Does that count?
No, I've never seen this much in real life before.
There we go. Oh, then me neither.
Last time I saw this much gold, it was a military transaction.
Looks at
Privileged.
It wasn't my gold.
Under his breath, privileged.
You kind of dig through some of the coins to see what else is in there. And you find some brown bracers.
Ooh.
Magic man. What magic? I will assist the magic man in identifying the magic. Best of my
Arcane
ability.
check.
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana to see if you can figure out what the fuck it is.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
You've seen these before. These are bracers of defense.
Ooh.
I throw them at the monk.
While wearing these bracers, you gain a +2 bonus to AC if you are wearing no armor and using no shields.
I will gladly take the bracers.
Yeah.
So are you gonna wear them on top of your bracers of half defense?
Can I?
You cannot.
Damn!
But what if he wears them on his legs?
To put on
So they're
one,
shin
you have
guards.
to take off the other.
This is a tragedy.
Unless you're a monkey, in which your feet are hands.
In fairness, you did get use out of that, the bracers of half defense, because he
Yeah.
did dodge an attack because of them, so they did serve their purpose.
I'll give the braces of half defense to the rabbit man.
I wear heavy armor.
Both other party members are wearing armor.
I'll
We
put
can
these.
give him to the guard guy back home, just as like a little bit of extra armor.
You know,
Like wear him while he's sleeping, so he's
Well,
like a
just
little less.
Repeatedly buff up the NPC with the gear we just can't use.
I will
I like
indeed.
this
I will
idea.
give them to him when we get back.
Like at worst, he can sell them. At best, they might stop him from getting shanked in an alley.
There is a blue cloak with some elaborate gold, like sewn gold designs on it.
Looks expectantly at Magic Man. Provide assistance.
1d1. You would know this to be a cloak of protection.
Ooh.
Any creature wearing this gets a +1 bonus to their saving throws and a +1 bonus to their AC.
Hear me out. No, just kidding.
There is technically an argument for also putting that on the monk.
Yeah.
Because me and Dale do just have a high AC.
That is true. I just don't want to feel like I'm taking
And
all
I can
the
also-
goods.
No, it's fine. But like we can see what else we have, but yeah,
Yeah.
we might give that to you depending. 'cause-
Yeah, depending on what else there is.
Yeah. Who is the one digging through the chest?
Good question. Do I have detect magic? I don't. So I can't see if there's magical items, and therefore know if I should avoid touching something. So I don't know. Dale, do you have detect magic? Deimos,
Don't
no.
believe I have it prepped if I do.
Great. In that case, I think the monk should be doing it.
It's fine. I'll dig through.
No, I was kidding. Jesus Christ.
No,
actually,
I
maybe
was
you
gonna
should. You do a
say,
good
if none of
wisdom
us
score.
have detect magic, my character could go through it because they know the most about magic stuff.
Yeah, it's probably like you
True.
can comb through it carefully.
Okay. You hear clunk as you take 1 point of damage as you scraped your hand across the sword at the bottom of it. It is a very pretty and elaborate silver sword. The designs on it are very... It's a very elaborate designs on it, silvery-ish, but something seems a little off about the silver.
What kind of sword?
It is a longsword.
Ah, okay.
Okay, another sword to be consumed by the scythe.
Blood for the blood god. Well, I
This
will-
is...
Can I do an arcana to see if it does
yeah,
anything?
absolutely. Sure, yeah.
I've just been constantly
Yeah, the
giving
23,
advantage,
yep.
so.
This is a +3 longsword.
Oh.
I rolled
Okay.
really fucking good.
Yeah,
So-
you did.
Kenneth, I will note that monks get the thing where if you commune with a weapon, it becomes a monk weapon.
I will note
You
that
have
as well.
You just need to get longsword proficiency, and you can use that.
Do I have to have longsword proficiency, or doesn't it make me proficient with it?
The ability requires you to be proficient with the weapon you're turning into. Oh, well, there you go. You can have that one instead.
You also find a +3 quarterstaff in there.
Ah. Okay. So
Now,
I...
hear me out. If you became proficient with the longsword, you could pull a Gandalf and have a staff and a sword.
You would need the dual wielder feat.
Yeah, you could dual wield without it. It just wouldn't be as good.
Nope. Because they're not light weapons.
Oh, right. You're right.
You actually cannot without the feat.
My brain malfunctioned for some reason.
The
My
fighting
brain-
style makes it so it's better,
Yes.
but not needed.
I mean, look, listen. Yeah, both of those are really good. I guess I'll take the quarterstaff for now.
Oh, sound upset about it, why don't you? We found 3 things that are great on you.
No.
Oh
I'm
man, we
not
found some
upset.
really good loot. Hey DM, can I go
Yeah.
talk to Withers?
In fairness, if I can add a +3 silver longsword onto the list of things to fuse into the scythe, maybe. Might be beyond my god's power, or he might need me to do something for him for that, though.
So I will say,
So we got both the sword and the quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will say, Azazel is capable of infusing any magic item, any magic weapon to your scythe, but it takes him, depending on the quality of the item, it could take him longer. A +3 weapon is a very rare item.
Yes.
It would probably take him close to a year to do that.
That's why I said
We're
I
also
might
still
owe him
waiting on the
something, because if he
flame
wants to,
blade.
I want him to expedite it. I'm sure if I offered him some soul coins, he could expedite the process. You know what I'm saying?
Probably.
Yeah, what soul coins do you have to offer?
Pay to wind. Skip
None
the
yet, because I'm
crafting
getting
time. Pay
terrible
to win.
luck. Love paying to expedite my crafting time. Yeah,
You can upgrade to
Warframe.
VIP status today with a mere 2 soul coins.
use IRL currency to buy soul coins.
Yes, if you give me your credit card number, Muffin, I can happily expedite this.
Actually, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, you want to make it take 5 days?
Sure, that'll only be like $80.
Yeah, that's great. My credit card definitely really exists, and here's the number, and it will definitely go through. But yeah, so is that the last thing in the chumst?
Nope.
And keep on digging there, Zay.
Sorry, I have food in my mouth. 1 second.
This is valid.
I wanted to eat M&Ms. The last thing you find in the chest is a jar with an eye in it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Okay.
Can you guess what I'm gonna do, Dale?
Who knows?
Assist your Arcana check.
Well, it's definitely magic, but you don't know what it actually is.
Whoa.
You've never seen anything like it before.
I hate that
Okay.
I out of character know what this is.
Is the Eye of Vecna?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, we don't know that. It's just an eye,
Wait.
guy. It's a magical eye. We'll have to go find out what this is, guys.
Didn't one of the shops
I
have
don't
the
know
hand?
how many.
Didn't one of the shops have the hand?
No. We
Oh, just
jokingly
wait until
talked
you
about
find
the
the head of Vecna.
Yeah, we jokingly
Ow.
talked
Yeah.
about the head of Vecna, where you cut off your head to put it on, but it's a joke.
Yeah.
The dick of Vecna.
Ooh. Oh, actually, what about a female to male trans person? That sounds like a great deal.
You have to cut off their clit to put it on.
It's at least a smaller, quicker cut.
And if a male uses it, it's only half the size of the original.
Oh.
It's all shriveled up and
It
sad.
automatically adjusts.
So will the cloak
But
be
you
going...
get +5 intelligence.
You got a +3 quarterstaff, so no.
Yeah, that's why... yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
If we'd found Dale some armor, I'd totally be like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like I could take the silver longsword because I can use it for the time being if needed. Like if something walks in within 5 feet of me, I can still fucking hit it with the longsword.
Especially where most of my abilities require me to have the free hand.
Exactly, and then you can take the cloak of protection, and then since Kenneth gets the thing, the bracers and the quarterstaff.
Yeah.
And then we put the eye back in the chest, I guess, because we have no idea how dangerous it is. It turns
Or
out
if it's
not even.
spying on us.
Turns out it's not the Eye of Vecna. It's just a random eye that's been enchanted with a a divination spell.
I have
But it was-
replacing.
It was just so shittily done that you can't tell what spell it is because it doesn't actually work.
It's eye of replacing. It just replaces your eye if you lose it.
Yeah, so it's an Eye of Vecna. They mass produce them, don't you know? Right, Fabian?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
And how do we distribute the money?
I think, as the charismatic person who will be taking care of all sales, I should hold on to it.
We could just have a party fund.
We can. It's not a bad idea. I mean, hear me out. Y'all alright with me just buying fucking plate mail? Maybe +1 plate mail if we can find it in town.
I mean, how much does that cost typically?
What is +1 is what? Rare, I think.
Yes, +1 armor is rare, and then plate mail is also rather expensive.
It's like 1,000 or whatever at base.
It's at base. It's 1,800. I don't work with that base. If it's in town, it would probably be around 10,000-ish gold.
That is fair on it being on the high end of rare price.
Yeah.
Because even if it's just a +1, it is also plate mail.
Like, I'm not. What's your AC right now?
16.
What would your AC be then?
19, because it's +1 plate mail. It's very easy to calculate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that. That is a lot of money, though.
It is.
But I'm not-
non-zero chance.
Quick question: How many magic items can you be attuned to at once?
3. If
You're
you're an
an
artificer,
artificer,
so
so it'll go up
eventually
eventually.
more. Yeah, eventually
Eventually
you'll be
more,
able
but
to
yeah.
attune to like 5, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and you get a
Okay.
bonus to, and eventually you get a bonus to saving throws. I think it's 2 per item you're attuned to, which is fucking ridiculous. It's like soul of
I will
Always. It's
point out
really
for the
good.
group that with this cloak, I'm at my cap.
For now.
Yeah.
If we have to attune to it. Keyword if
Does
you have to
the
attune to
cloak
it.
require attunement?
I'm checking that now.
The bracers do.
Yes, it
I
does.
don't think the cloak does.
It does.
Yep,
No,
it does.
It's the ring that doesn't done.
It's the literal first sentence.
Mhm.
Requires
It-
attunement. Yep.
It pretty much, if it requires
Okay.
attunement, it's always in the first sentence, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Because I am attuned to one thing right now.
Technically, my only thing that I have to attune to is the Goggles of Alternative Night, because the few, like, horrible fucking, like, items I got from the bargain bin had other terrible downsides and didn't
Yeah.
require attunement because of it. Because the Cloak of Water Dependency makes me unable to breathe air. I think something happened to Lena in her game.
I would say so.
I don't know
The
what makes
circlet
you
of
say
blinding,
that.
you know, is blinding. So yeah, I have a spare attunement slot, so if we run into any other attunement things, I'll be able to
Yeah.
hold on to them.
I do as well.
+3. Oh, did they change how the searching thing works? Roll 20.
I don't know, probably.
Because I typed +3 and it didn't bring anything up.
If you
Great
just type
time.
in long sword, it should bring up. Oh, +3 long sword.
It did good. Because I'm just going to do that and then
Yeah.
add silver to its name.
Yeah.
Because I figure, as until he's done with the flame tongue, might as well keep it on me for realsies.
Yeah. Get most of the hits with that sword, and then when you get the killing blow, swap to the scythe.
Well, I mean, given my fighting style, it's kind of still better for me to use the scythe generally. Just because I have feet investment and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, I guess not.
Never
I guess I
hurts.
could.
Backup
no,
weapon.
I guess.
Your backup
As
weapon
is,
is stronger than the primary.
Exactly. Look, they're not going to be expecting it when they get in close.
Nobody
They're gonna
expects the
move in-
Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, so wait, no, I don't even have. Do I not have Mastery? No, I do have. Start.
Yeah, you've been butt-ending people this whole
Yeah,
time.
it's at that.
It's like a video
Sorry.
game when you're not supposed to
I
just
forgot it was
arm
my
the boss.
starting feat, not my level 4 feat.
Right.
Because
Oops,
I
I
don't
did
have
not
a
mean to
level
click
4 feat yet.
initiative.
I was looking for it like around where level 4, but I'm like, wait, I don't have it. What? I confused myself because
I
dumb.
know have it.
I don't have it. But yeah, because 2 attacks at +5 is generally better than 1 at +7. But if I'm already going to be using my bonus action on something, I could just draw, smack somebody, and then sheath it again.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Okay.
And just so I'm not doing a stupid, we're level 4 still, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I just don't have a feat for level 4 because I'm multi-classed. Because
Yeah.
I'm weird.
No, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy or anything.
No, Kenneth, we missed 3 weeks but leveled up somehow.
Yes.
At least we get to play now.
Little did you know, we were just telling you that we didn't have game. We've been playing this whole time. We went on a side adventure and just left you there with the chest.
I see.
Yeah, we were almost about to beat the game, and then the big bad used a time spell and sent us back to this point.
Don't worry, me and Dale kept all our experience, though.
Oh yeah. We're actually level 17.
But I could start doing the math on who gets how much of what, or we could just decide on a number and then put the rest in party fund. I'm not opposed to the latter.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that either.
I like ladders.
We could simply
Ladders are
split
fun.
it 4 ways.
Dale wants to have more way.
That sounds hot.
Yeah, but we split the currency 4 separate ways. Each
Yeah.
going to one of us, and then
Then
Party
level
fund.
Party. Yeah, we could do that. Part of the issue is we can only carry so much gold on our person.
I mean, we can change it all into platinum.
yeah, but we got the chest for right now.
Right, but I'm saying to keep gold on us, like, because if we're taking our
We
share
have
of
a house.
gold, I know, but if we're leaving it at the house, we might as well just put it in a safe as a party fund.
We'll leave
Side
it
note,
in
we
the
should
chest
use some
at
of this
our
money to
house.
buy a safe.
Yeah. Would that be money or points?
That's money.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
buying a specific
Furniture's
object,
money.
not furnishing.
Yeah.
But for
Because you can
furniture
you can
also
technically
just be-
carry a safe with you.
Well, no, it's like you're not furnishing an entire room. You're buying a specific single piece of furniture. You also
oh
don't.
my god, I almost died.
It's going down over there apparently. But like none of the building rules say that we need to specifically buy furniture.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so the reason why it costs your points to, like, do certain things is because it's like, one, it either takes very specific or magical things that need to be imported. So like your garden uses enchanted dirt, so things grow a little faster and a little better. That needs to be imported.
Okay.
You can't just buy those wherever. And then things like a bar and things like that, that does require like new things to be attached to the building.
Yeah.
I would like to point out
Okay.
that enchanted dirt for growing things faster is just fertilizer. Ye old
You need to
fertilizer.
reapply fertilizer. You may not need to reapply enchanted dirt.
Technically, if you do proper crop rotation, you don't need to reapply. You need to get the initial nutrients in and then
True.
to do proper crop rotation. But nobody wants to deal with proper crop rotation because it sucks.
Yeah, why rotate your crops when you can have full fields?
Because
Why
get
rotate
Instead of
rotated,
one
idiot.
empty one.
Why rotate your crops when you can rotate a shark?
Don't rotate me. It's rude.
Rotate to the
Gee.
Sharko.
My vote is that we each just take 500 for personal funds to have when we need them, and then the rest goes in a vault.
I can agree to that.
That works.
Because at that point, it's going to be big purchases that are going to be requiring more than a fair share of that anyway, if we want to consider things.
Yeah.
So it'll just.
So we each get, what, 500 gold?
Yeah, just like, yeah.
Do you guys
Then you-
enjoy the flashbang?
Yes.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't recommend 500 gold, so I could be at 609 gold.
Ha 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 ha.
I will. So, 50, 100, 3 of us splitting it. So at least 28. Fabian, would you be willing to give us a like a note that we can edit so I can keep track of that, like a public document?
Suppose I could.
The party fund,
Woo! Party fun!
the dragon's horde.
The rabbit's burrow.
Well, so on our walk home, we were like, "Hey, boss, guess what I just found? I got
Oh,
another
shit!
fucking cool. Got
That's a
another fucking
good
cool
sword.
Guess what I'm gonna want done when you're done with the thing?
It's also not from that plane.
I'm sorry, what?
It's not from that plane. It's from the astral plane.
Oh. Oh, we did see that Githyanki.
Yeah, it was likely theirs.
Makes sense.
Ah. Yeah,
All right.
good
There
sword.
is in PC buildings. There is now a handout called communism that you should be able to edit.
Excellent, thank you.
Excellent,
We'll apply our
man.
money to communism. Sayose.
We just upload the USSR anthem to Roll20 real quick. We'll just have that playing. Is that against TOS?
Maybe not on Kick, probably on YouTube.
No,
I
it's not.
don't know.
Other way around, Kenneth. I know it's not against TOS on YouTube.
Really?
It's just music. You can look up
Yeah.
the fucking USSR anthem on YouTube. Where do you think Fabian was gonna get it from?
Yeah, anywho.
180 GP. Your PP with the right one. It's helpful.
I mean, if you want to take that massive hit to money, I won't stop you, but like...
We could, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I mean, if we looked for... we have 28 GP remaining. If we look for +1 plate mail for me, it would be a third of that GP.
Like, again, I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah, so, like...
It would put you at the same AC as me.
Yeah, because you have pretty good stats, actually. So
Yeah,
your
I
AC
have-
is pretty high.
My AC is 19 right now.
Yeah, because you have 17 base and then the bracers.
Yo. And we are both... Well, you're kind of midline, but, like...
Yeah, I'm very frontline. What are you talking about?
You hit smack people from, like, 15 feet away.
He has a reach. It doesn't
And-
mean he's a mid-range.
It's
Also, Kenneth, you have the same reach as me when you use your astral arms.
That's true, yeah.
And if you were playing a bugbear like a smart person, you'd have a greater reach than me.
You've already done that combo. I didn't want to
And
piggyback.
he was great.
He was.
Someone up from across the room.
Again, I didn't want to.
really,
I didn't want to copy you.
I really wish we were using the Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft like curse thing, so we could have the shadow one that also increases it by 10 feet.
Okay, I see how it is, kind of. You don't want to rip off Muffin, but you're fine ripping off all my story stuff in your camp.
What do I rip off of you? Come on now.
The band
I literally do half of your prep.
It's not ripping off if you're giving it to him. It's different.
or wash, rinse, repeat of Hunter's patron.
Now that's not true. It had
With
a
Awen.
slightly different inflection. The deal was exactly the same though.
Same house, different shade of paint.
Not even. They actually just dimmed the lights a little bit.
It's a different time of day, so it looks different.
It went from noon to afternoon. Heavens. So anyway, let's go report this to the fucking thing saying job well done, give us points. Also, we killed a mind flayer. Do we get a bonus? Because I don't think they were expecting a mind flayer in there.
No, I don't think so.
Which we did specifically bring the corpse.
It's been a month, so I will remind you guys of how it works.
Mhm.
As I said last time, whatever is on the paper, when you complete it, is what you'll get. You can submit something to the town asking for more based on the threat level, but that will take time.
Yeah, exactly.
Likely about a month, and there's no guarantee it gets approved.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want a corpse rotting around waiting for the approval, so I would like to bring that to town as we turn this in to just show the evidence that there was, in fact, a mind flayer. The paper can take as long as it needs. I just want to not have to
While
keep
submitting
the
for the
corpse
bonus.
around. I just don't want to keep the corpse around. The town hall, or the castle, I guess, technically.
Castle is the town hall.
Hi-ho, off we go.
But it's not a castle if it's a town hall. Ooh. I will always forget that I named our house my boat.
My boat.
My boat.
So, yeah, you guys go to the town hall, submit all the paperwork, get your reward, which was 200 gold, and I believe I said 500 city credits?
It was 600 because I wrote it down.
600, alright, it's a good thing someone did, because I did not remember to.
Yeah, because I have our current city credits and our reward for after turning in this quest, which actually I'm going to transfer over into the communism tab.
Woo!
Yep, not a bad place for it.
So we are now at 1,000 city credits, and I guess we can also, while we're here, put in the paperwork for more upgrades if we want.
Yep.
What were we
I
planning to
believe
do?
my pitch was to do a bar,
Yes.
get a maid and a server.
That works.
The maid can just be for the house and bar all together, because it's just still just one building. It's not too big.
Yeah.
Oh no! And everyone needs a bar. The bars never go out of business in fucking D&D. Especially in a town of adventurers. You know how many of them have to meet in a tavern?
So you wake. See, it's funny you mention that because the other group I have going are starting off by waking up in a tavern.
Have them wake up in our tavern.
No, they aren't in the city.
You know, I like the implication that they're waking up in a tavern, but nothing because they're waking up in a bed. Please tell me they're just waking up drunk from the counter.
Absolutely, they are. They're 3 human dual-wielding fighters.
Oh, what the?
They're playing
Why?
triplets.
Okay, that makes more sense. It's a character choice.
Oh, that's sick.
One's an Echo Knight, one is an Eldritch Knight, and the other is, I think, a Samurai.
Oh, that's cool.
Imagine being a samurai dual wielder. Gross. Imagine not being the Chad Archer samurai. I have no bias for this.
With fucking 23 AC.
No. That's when she's specifically not doing archery. It's 21 when she's doing archery.
Shut the fuck up.
In medium armor.
It's disgusting.
It's beautiful. Shut the fuck up. See, Elena agrees.
So, you guys plan on getting a bar?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, where the fuck do I have that in here?
I believe it's 600 if I'm remembering correctly.
Bar,
Great.
700.
700. It's close.
And then you wanted to get a maid.
Yep. And a server, both of which are 100.
Alright, so that's gonna be 900. Yep.
Yeah, so it leaves us with 100 left over. if we want anything else. But we could get a bard. We'd be broke on city points. We'd have a bard for the bar. Wouldn't have a stage, so he'd kind of just be standing there.
I'd be okay with that.
But I feel like the stage is probably more for like plays and stuff, right? Like not just like a single performer.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, anyone can perform in the middle of a room and call it good.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
Like,
Don't worry.
we can
We
like
have
move
tables
some
we
tables.
can use for stages.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can put.
What about
like,
a quest board?
You guys already got
We
that.
already did that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we did
You
repairs.
guys
and
did a
quest board.
repair and a
Right.
quest board.
Yes.
Because we started with 550. We have
Yeah.
1,000 now. By the way, I'm calling them communism points in the communism thing.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'm fine with hiring a bard for the bar.
Matter of fact, I will actually remove the quest board option since you guys bought one. Meant to do
Yeah.
that.
I do actually have home upgrades current and ordered in my notes,
Awesome.
which I can put in the communism tab as well.
Yes, please.
Look at me, being a good bunny.
So
taking
are you
notes.
guys gonna get the bard or not? I just want to know so I can have.
I
this
would
marked
say
down.
I would say we should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You're
you
at
are
0
gonna be
communism
left with
points.
0 communism.
Woo!
What the fuck?
All right, so ordered,
Perfect.
and I'm just gonna put workers. Technically, they're not hired yet, but because we have to do like the interview process or whatever.
Yeah,
Thank
you,
you,
you
sir.
have to interview them, which I will have things ready next session for you to interview them.
I'll put like a parentheses P next to them to say it so it's pending.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hire the big bad as our bard. Woo!
I feel like he wouldn't make a very good bard. I don't even know who he is yet. I have a feeling. I might know who it is.
I think Kenneth might too.
Are you kidding? He'd forget.
Probably.
I presume it's something a past campaign has clued you guys into.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Am I being stupid right now? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I told you he'd forget.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Oh, Kenneth, your mind.
How big of a stupid am I pulling?
Yes.
Pretty big, actually.
Ugh.
In fairness, we did leave him behind like for 50% of that campaign because he kept missing days.
True, true.
Anywho.
Surprised Kenneth never actually met the character.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
He
He
is, in
helped
fact,
kill it.
just stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, communism points 0. Money is in
The only one I can
vault.
think of is the Illithid from the other game.
Anyway, how much would a good-sized vault cost us to buy?
I'd say probably 200 gold.
So, does that come with a lock, or we have to buy a lock separately?
It comes with it's pretty much you're buying a mini vault.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, it comes with a safe lock essentially.
Yeah. I assume y'all are fine spending 200 gold on a vault to put the rest of our 28,000 gold
Yeah.
pieces.
Yes.
Alright, I've listed it as money in the vault with that. Now,
It has a combination lock and a keyhole to it. You need both to open it, and it comes with 2 keys.
okay. So you don't necessarily need the one person there to open it, but you do at least need the person to know the code and a key.
Yep. So, who would you like to give the keys to?
One for Dale.
How
Okay.
many keys we got?
You got 2 keys.
And we should probably
Okay.
leave the other with... My thought is we should leave the other with the guy who's in charge of our house in case he needs to pay for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's also essentially going to be in charge of wages and his own, wages.
So my
Obviously,
guy's just gonna be the keeper.
We're not technically tracking that because the business sustains itself, but
Yeah.
You guys
For-
break even, essentially.
for in terms of universe, it makes sense for him to have access.
Unless we
so-
take efforts to improve the business,
Yes, you can
such as
spend
advertisements.
downtime to promote.
And then obviously just certain businesses being together will make certain businesses do better.
Yeah.
Like having a tavern will make your bar more profitable because people stay at the tavern and then drink themselves to sleep.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so key. Code. And then you can mark that on your inventory if you want, Dale. That you have a key.
Yeah.
Please do. Very important.
Yeah. Give me a second. Gotta put the cat down. And not
Haha! We made you put the cat down.
Alternatively, we could do what I've done before in one campaign, where we set the portable hole up like a home office, and we can leave a key in the desk in there. Because it's a lot harder to know to pickpocket a portable hole off of somebody to get into their office to get the key.
That you don't even know what it goes to.
That could be done.
And then we just have a portable home. But then we lose the option of turning the portable hole into a spike pit, like we discussed.
I like the spike pit idea, though.
It is a very fun idea, especially with my push combo build,
Yeah.
where I
So-
can very easily yeet people into it.
As you guys get home, you notice a few humans and a few dwarfs working on your building. They kind of look at you, at the small carriage that followed you guys with the safe, since I'm sure none of you plan on carrying it, as it does weigh about 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think if me and Dale both put our back into it, we could shatter our spines.
They kind of sigh that they have to put that in, but they understand.
In fairness, it's not too hard of an addition.
No, it's just heavy.
Hey, at
So
least we're
it
not
gets
filling
it
it.
all set.
At least we're not filling it before we have them install it.
Gets it all set up.
Then,
Edvard looks at it. Can you move it like 3 inches to the right?
The true villain of the campaign.
Please tell me there's a gnome tinkerer who just has like a really weird fucking dolly to move it.
There is some pulley systems for moving and lifting it, yes.
Yeah, no, but I'm just imagining like a fucking tinker gnome with like a twig and stone fucking dolly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a funny image. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll get that set in. Because I think we have a spare room, don't we?
Yep, you have 1 spare room.
We can set that up as like our kind of ante-room, trophy room. No, not like the official one, but like kind of like our,
Yeah. Your spoils
The
of
loot
war
room.
room.
our spoils of war room. No, there we go, guys. We can just hang up the +3 silver longsword. That'll be its purpose.
Yes.
A beautiful wall decoration.
While you guys are kind of watching all the workers get to work on your new upgrades and whatnot, I need to roll dice. Where are my dice at? There they are. They're hiding behind my monster can.
Is that what you call your penis?
No.
That's tragic.
really, my keyboard is
Constantine.
not for you to sleep
Yeah.
on.
You notice a piece of paper just kind of appear in your hand. Just, it's in your hand.
That's not how Lord Azatel talks to me. What the fuck is this? Look at paper.
What languages do you speak?
Oh, not that many.
and read and write.
Stop smacking.
Common, infernal, and abyssal.
Fuck, you actually do know this one.
Let's go. That's not a good sign.
It is an abyssal. It says, "Help me, bring I," and then it's a very shittily drawn map.
That's
I
not.
have so many questions.
That's not ominous at all.
All right, message from a demon. Knows we have an eye. Eye is important. Needs help. What the fuck?
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
I'm just gonna turn to you and be like, what? What?
Sorry, just some shitty fan fiction somebody wrote. Anyway, just take a look at this map.
I will come over and look at the piece of
Completely
paper.
deflects. Any idea what that is?
It seems to be a map that leads to one of the small towns not too far away from the city.
Should we go?
Now, hear me out. We have nothing better to do.
That is true.
True.
Also, if it is a demon, I get to smite it. He just says with like fervent excitement as at the idea of if it tries to fuck us, he can just obliterate this thing.
I say we go and investigate what this is.
And I mean, at the least, it might tell us what the fuck this thing is. Pulls out the eye from the chest.
Exactly.
Is it looking at me?
No, it's just kind of floating there.
Good, good.
Shall we go?
Good news. It's not haunted.
How
I
far away is
suppose.
this town?
About half a day's trip.
Oh, okay.
If we left like right now, we might make it like a little after nightfall. I think, given when we.
No. By now, you guys are looking at it's probably like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So you would have to make camp for the night.
Well, isn't a half day's travel only 4 hours?
Well, I guess so.
And I presume the one that has near brain damage from the illithid might want to rest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kenneth did get.
You guys haven't
brain
rested
sucked.
since the temple. so,
That is true. I am at
guess
8.
we should leave
I-
tomorrow. Like, you've been with a slur to your speech this entire time.
Yeah. I did get brain sucked.
One I was just
You
looking
got
at the
brain
wall.
fucked, and you got emotion sucked.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. You got double suckle-fuckled.
I'm just gonna go upstairs in my room and collapse. Be like, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
That's hilarious. I'm at full HP.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Same. Oh, I'm
It's
at
because we short
one
rested
less
in
than
the.
full HP because I cut
Yeah.
myself on the sword when
Oh,
in the
that's
chest.
right.
Ouchies.
Yeah, we took a little bit of damage, but me and when we rested, like we did a short rest.
Yeah, you
so.
guys did a short rest.
All right. Wait, no, I just never got hit because I haven't used any hit dice.
Yeah.
Wow. Right.
Yeah,
Look at me
you
being a
never
good
got
tank.
hit severely.
Well, I guess in that case, I can stay up a little late.
I go upstairs and pass the fuck out.
Good for you. All right, you guys get a long rest with no major interruptions. You know, the sound of construction gets a little annoying, but it is what it is. And you guys wake
It
up.
sounds like a
fully rested.
creaking boat. Puts
A
me
boat.
right to sleep. My boat. Maybe I'll finally get some fucking tokens to upgrade my boat.
It's not my fault you don't roll good enough.
Yes,
Listen,
it
if
is.
you kill everyone in the city, you'll likely get a good roll for a token.
That's a good point. I'd like to offer my services as an executioner for when people break the law. I'm sure they would ask 0 questions if that happened on the chopping block.
Unfortunately, all executions are held in the capital. So
That sounds inefficient.
Could be.
Look, I'll offer to the the people in charge of this town, like if they want to expedite the process and just like not necessarily officially say their their sentences, beheading. It's fine.
Would you truly like to defy the king?
It's not defying the king if, technically speaking, they weren't charged with that as their punishment, and it just so happens to lose their head.
Let me see here.
Speedrunning
Ancient
I think
Black
Governor sanctions murder.
Dragon. Insight check.
Speedrunning taking control of the kingdom already, Muffin.
Distinctly not. I kissed up to the king really well, if you remember correctly. He fucking took a shine to me.
Oh wow, they don't have as good of an insight check as I thought.
No, they're kind of shit at insight.
Oh yeah, honestly, he only has a +2.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Fucking
Like,
garbage.
Yeah,
0 out
some
of 10.
commoners will beat that. Like, not the actual commoner stat block, but, like, within the...
I mean, this is also me just looking at the base stat block and
No,
not
I
looking
know,
at
but
his
I'm
items
just
like
saying,
the
like,
Ring of
ow.
Truth, seeing that he has.
Yeah. It's fine, I have the Ring of
Literally
Mental
can't
Shielding.
fight. Oh, true.
Get hard counter, bitch.
You have fallen for my trap.
Fucking blue
I
deck
activate
player
my
over here.
trap card. No, I'm just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's even worse. I literally take my turn on your turn. Well, yeah, we'll rest up, get ready to head out. Make sure Potion Man is,
Potion
comfortable
man.
with the things we've ordered.
Yeah, sounds good.
I assume what we'll probably do is he'll essentially, like pre-screen people and set up an interview time for when we get back.
He will hold on to the application so you guys may view them.
Okay. I'll let
Also
him know
make
if
sure
any
he
of them
isn't
look
setting up
particular.
any illicit businesses without us knowing.
Oh, if they're illicit, it's fine. But yeah, and I guess we'll head off.
Well, as you guys wake up
Oh,
the
no.
next day.
Do I get another piece of paper?
No, but first, as the night goes on,
Tuning to
Constantine,
cloak.
I need you to roll a d100.
Oh,
Fantastic.
let's see that nat one.
That's either really good or really bad.
Nothing happens.
That's either really good or really bad.
And then, as you guys wake up in the morning, you actually notice one of the buildings next door to you is now occupied.
Which one?
The one just to the northwest. So the one to the left.
Okay, the L shape.
Yeah,
to our
the
left.
L-shaped one.
Damn it, we wanted that one. I guess we should greet our neighbors before we leave. Yeah. We don't have a kitchen. I can't make something.
I mean, you guys have a
Jackson.
fireplace in there, which is good enough to make food. You can't do like baked goods, but you can
Exactly.
do stews and
I can't
fried
bring them
food.
a pie, Fabian. You're supposed
make
to
them a
greet the
pan-fried
neighbors with a
pie.
pie.
pan-fried pie. Those are always fun.
Ooh, hear me out. I will make them, like, like the old school nut cakes that were basically pancakes made with, like, different nuts. I'll, like, crush up the nuts from one of my rations to make, like, a nut cake.
Roll a survival, see how well you cook.
Ooh, I would like somebody to assist
Can I
me.
assist with that?
Yes,
Yes,
you can.
please. Help me crush nuts. Oh, fuck yeah. Didn't even
Man,
need it.
you are so good at doing this. Honestly, what throws you off is you aren't making a delicious glaze to go with it like you would back home.
That's true. We'd use the sugar beets on the farm to make a delicious syrup.
Yep.
It would be red, which is a little weird, but it's fine. People just think it's strawberry. Then they taste it and get more confused, and it's kind of funny.
So yeah, you make some pretty good pancakes.
Yeah, and I'll head over to greet the neighbors
I'll come with.
with an offering of nutcakes.
We'll go with you.
So the neighbors are a dragonborn male and a lizardfolk female.
Greetings, new neighbors.
Hello, friends.
And the dragonborn kind of perks up and goes, "Oh, hey, how's it going?"
I bring an offering of nutcakes.
Ah, thank you. Very kind.
If I had known you were a dragonborn and lizard folk, would have prepared meat, but I'm sure it still will be delicious. Still high protein.
That's fun. I'm actually a vegetarian, so.
You don't see that very often.
interesting.
That's impressive. My cousin was a vegetarian. Grew up on a farm, so makes a lot of sense to actually be a vegetarian. Anyway,
Yeah.
we live right next door. We just got parts ordered for a bar, so if you don't plan to do that yourself, feel free to come over and have a drink sometime.
Ah, I see. We actually plan on turning this into a forge.
Ah,
Ah.
glances behind him at the artificer. I'm trying to remember what he does. Will this be competition? I think technically yes.
Technically?
What,
yeah,
fine
we-
smithy, blacksmithy.
bladesmithing, weaponsmiths for the most part. Yeah, we actually specialize in incorporating monster parts to weapons.
Ooh.
Specifically, my wife does. Kind of juts his head toward the lizard folk.
Ah,
We'll be sure to come by and see you if we have any monster parts.
you know what? My guy's dumb, but I want to see if he knows. Can I roll I guess it's history for people's
Yeah.
things. Want to see if he knows about 16. You say he knows about like something about traditional lizard folk, like how they like do the bones and shit.
Yeah, lizard folk are usually pretty good about turning the leftover scraps of a hunt into usable items. Nothing, for the most part, in lizard folk tribes and clans, nothing goes to waste.
Oh, it's kind of like an extension of like the traditional like lizard folk thing of like using the bones to make all their tools.
Yeah, she's actually really good at it. He kind of like pulls out a golden knife incorporated with what you assume to be dragon fangs by the looks of it.
Where the fuck did you get those?
Oh, it was just a wormling dragon. They aren't too hard to kill.
That's okay. It's not the small like front. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, it's like just like the front teeth in between the canines of a wormling bed that look used to
Yeah.
make the serrated part of a dagger.
Oh, gotcha. Well, that looked fabulous.
Yeah, she's
Excellent
real
work.
good with it.
Oh, you know,
I
chug
do
it
the-
out. Chug it out. Resident Artificer, take a look at this craftsmanship.
In which he will.
It's
Summon
very well
forth
made.
Metal man.
It's very
Very
well
nice.
made. By the looks of it, probably more meant to be like a mantelpiece or something, not quite
Yeah,
used for combat.
non-magic.
Yeah, it's not magic, and it doesn't look particularly well balanced, but it looks really cool. So it definitely
it
looks
might-
more like it's meant to be a mantelpiece or like a
A
display
survival
item.
knife, maybe at most.
They're
Because
trying
it's
to turn this
serrated.
into a shop. It's likely they just made it to look cool to try to attract customers.
That's
Yeah.
fair. You know, if it weren't for the nature of my weapon, I would probably want that service. The scythe is just strapped to my back, so it's just visibly weird on my
Yeah, I
back.
mean, keep in mind this is a city of
don't-
mostly adventurers.
Oh, I know. Just like I'm just so the smith can probably see what I mean. It's weird.
Yeah, no, I get it. He kind of holds out his hand, and a short sword appears in his hand.
Hey, haven't quite learned to do that part yet.
Though, by the
Sweet.
looks of your scythe, I think yours is of a different persuasion than mine. He kind of lets the knife disappear.
Oh, yeah, not sure where you get your powers from, but I get it from Lord Azatel.
I got it through studying magic.
Well, you see, Lord Azatel... He's gonna just be very brief, just man in charge of the River Styx. He'll be polite in this case because he is currently disrupting his neighbor by being the one who knocked on the door. He won't give the whole spiel. Just Lord Azatel, captain of the River Styx.
Honestly, not the most weird I've heard.
What's the weirdest you've heard?
My brother got his powers from some demon lord at one point in time until it drove him insane.
Ah,
Huh.
interesting.
So what you're saying is he made a bad deed.
Yeah, was not the brightest of the clan.
In that he chose a demon lord and not a devil, since a demon will always just literally cheat.
Yeah. Listen, no one exactly shedded a tear at his funeral.
Ah. Like old Billy Bob. Got it.
Wasn't the smartest, but he did get a lot of power from it for about a week.
Only a week?
Well, once you go insane and you forget how to use your hands,
What kind of deal was made?
I don't know.
bad
He made
one,
the
clearly.
deal, not me.
Idiot didn't even know he could cast with his face. Come on.
My goodness, some people are dumb.
Hey, that's my brother you're talking about.
Don't project.
Shut up, rabbit.
Well, that's just racist. I mean, it's true, but...
Well, once your guys' building is done there, I'll probably have to come over and get a drink here and there.
Look forward to your company whenever we're in town.
Indeed.
Also, it's nice to have neighbors that aren't just human.
I don't think that'll be too hard here. Plenty of flavors here.
I know, but, it's still the thing where, 80% of the population is human, because they just get everywhere, so, even in a town of adventurers, there's a high chance it...
Edvar's just tear rolls down his eye from the
We
window.
We like Edvar, it's just we like having other non-human people as well. We have our resident cared-for human. We don't need any more. We've adopted one. We don't need more humans than that.
We need to adopt one person of every race.
See, we very specifically need to avoid more humans to make up for the fact that our other party is half human.
Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
well, I'm gonna get back to work, but thanks for the pancakes.
Of
Enjoy
course.
the pancakes, enjoy work. Tell the wife I said hi since she didn't... Can she not speak common, or was she just busy?
Oh, she's mute.
Oh. Oh, did you ever learn that thing? I think drow have it. It's like this thing you do with your hands. To talk.
She prefers communicating in other ways.
Is it hitting you with the tail?
No, it's of a fanged variety.
Oh. Well, don't let me keep you from that then. All right, gang. Met the neighbors. Ready for adventure?
Adventure!
Yes.
I just used the restroom. I'll be right back.
God
All right, Juggernaut. We're
damn
not
it.
waiting for her. Let's leave.
Shut up!
Just pretend it's in character.
That's what I was gonna say. That without the pause, made it sound like ready for adventure. I gotta go to the bathroom first.
Exactly. So I was like, we're not waiting for her. Let's go. Just leave.
Hey, at least she said she needed to before you left.
That's
Yeah.
true. It is better than some people. I can't wait to get horribly tricked by this probably a demon.
Definitely a demon.
It's gonna be so fun.
I mean, it could technically not be. There's a few things it could technically be that aren't demons.
I can't
It's
wait
just
to
a
adopt
human
this
fucking
and
with
be your
you.
head butler.
It's just a human wizard fucking with you.
You know what? A human wizard would communicate with, like, only an abyssal. Like, that would be something, despite being in imminent danger.
I have returned.
Frickin' nerds.
Welcome back.
Adventure!
Adventure!
Adventure, Hawaii!
Whee!
So you guys start your trip. And I am going to roll dice.
I get sad that there's no river for me to put out my boat.
Nothing eventful happens on the trip. And you guys get to the small town of, I haven't named it, so whatever the fuck, Penis Villa.
This is Lupadoo. Gnome Village.
And it's probably, what, about midday?
You know, no, I think I'll
Not
call it
even, you're left in the morning.
Nagasaki.
Oh no!
Here comes
Gale's
the
here, huh?
sun.
But no, we left in the early morning, Kenneth, and it's a half day's trip, just 4 hours, so it's...
Well, I was assuming we left at like 8 a.m. 4 hours is noon.
We went to bed early.
Yeah. It's probably around 10 a.m. right now. You guys left probably around 6.
Okay.
You know, we want to make sure we have time to do shit when we get there. We gotta find out who wrote this letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there more specific detail, like once, like in the city where it wants us to go, or is it just to the city?
There is a building kind of like circled on this very poorly drawn map. It's hard to tell which building exactly it is. You just kind of know it's going to be on the south end of the town.
Robot. Analyze. Holds map to the fucking juggernaut.
And again, it's
boy.
not a very big town. There's probably only like 100 buildings.
Okay.
Okay. You will look at the map and figure out where we need to go.
Okay, roll navigator's tools, which if you don't have proficiency is just an investigation.
That would be an intelligence check.
But do you have investigation specifically? Because it is a skill.
I have navigator's tools.
Oh, okay, good.
All right, 10. Yeah. You find a building with a similar shape.
Is there anything particular about the building?
No, it looks like just a plain building.
Is it a shop? Is it a house? What's the...
It's a house by the looks.
I go up and knock on the door.
I hide
Okay,
behind
you,
whatever wall is nearest.
Yeah, give it a good dunk, dunk, dunk. A minute or two goes by and the door kind of cracks open. And an elf kind of pops his head around and goes, "Hey, can I help you?"
Yeah, we got a letter saying we should come to this address.
A letter saying you should come to my house?
Very vague. We might not be exactly right. He's gonna like hold out the paper, like covering as much as he can with his hand to only show the map. It's very poorly drawn, so you can understand we got a little lost.
Sorry, I think you got the wrong house. Have a nice day. And then he closes the door.
Insight.
I was about to say it the
Okay.
same.
Go ahead and roll an insight.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kenneth.
Yeah, that fucker lying. Dale, he was probably masturbating and you guys interrupted.
I'm gonna look to the two of them and be like, so he's definitely lying. This is definitely the right place.
Do I have the same vibe?
No.
No. Okay.
He
It's
rolled
14, I
a
have to make sure.
19. He rolled a 19 on his deception. He actually rolled really good because he only has a +1.
Oh, I didn't. Wasn't.
I swear on Rise that this is the right address.
Oh god. Okay. Actually, you're... Okay, that makes me more confident, but you're also known to being overconfident in some cases, so we'll put this at a solid 80% confidence.
I think that is fair.
Polo.
But Paulo!
Polo.
Poor Lena, I don't know what's happening, but it's very funny.
She's playing Marco Polo with the ghost.
I think she's playing Lethal Company right now.
But I swear on my goddess that I believe this is the correct address.
Indeed. All right. Well, this is not a legally binding contract, and I don't think we're getting a warrant. So how do we want to go about this?
Should we show him the eye?
He would have recognized the paper if he drew the map, and the thing
But
is...
he might recognize the eye.
Yeah, I don't want to show him that we have the eye if he's the thing that...
Should we sneak him through the back?
I'm gonna look at the window real quick. Is he just watching us from a window? I'm just making sure I can see if he's watching us at the moment.
That is a great question. No. You do not see anything from the window.
Right, weird people showed up to his house, asked about a weird map to it, and he's not making sure they're leaving? That's weird.
Indeed.
I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
Well, let's just see Celestials, Fey, Fiends, and Undead within 30 feet.
Yes, also consecrated or desecrated areas. I think it's 60 feet? I think 60 feet.
Oh.
Not Fey, not Fey. Celestial, Fiend, or Undead.
Right, I'm thinking of Primeval Awareness.
It's a little bit better. And he'll kind of like walk around the house as he does, just to make sure nothing's like blocked.
Oh, how far out does that go again? 30 feet?
60 feet.
60 feet, okay. Technically, consecrated.
Oh. Huh. That's weird.
It's a very unholy consecrated, though. Like,
Yeah,
you would know that.
It's a thing where it's consecrated in
In
something's
in
name.
evil something's name. Yeah.
Like, it might not be a devil, but it might be
Okay.
an evil god.
Right,
Like,
something like that. And you are also sensing undead.
Now
I know, it's scary, Lane.
proper reaction.
Now hear me out.
So appropriate.
If we light the building on fire, we'll have a reason to go in and say we're saving people inside.
How do we
Okay.
save these orphans from abuse? Let's light their home on fire!
Alright, hear me out. I am a paladin, you're a worshipper of a good god, I detected something unholy. I think we now have at least some justification,
Fair
and
enough.
can argue a point if gods come.
I agree with that.
Now the question is, loud and proud, or sneak in the back?
Loud and proud.
Great, go right ahead.
I will attempt to kick down the door.
Okay, roll on athletics.
Fucking snap your ankle.
You kick it and ow, your ankle hurts. This is a solid oak door that is not rotting, unfortunately. Not as easy to kick open as the
Cool.
ones you find in dungeons.
I will attempt to just take the door off its hinges.
You cannot do that from...
It hinges from the inside.
Yeah, it hinges from the inside, so you can't do it from outside.
Okay.
So take the
Then
lock.
I'll attempt to kick it open.
Real quick, I'll check to
Alright.
see if it's locked.
The door handle moves, but it does not move, so it's locked somehow, but not by the door handle.
Okay.
Weird.
Anyways, Juggernaut, you can roll an athletics to try to open it.
Okay, and I'm using my armor of strength, so it adds my intelligence bonus of 3 to it.
Okay.
I'll help him pull since I tried the handle. Ooh, a whopping 10 with our powers combined.
Plus 3.
Plus 3, so 13. Does not open.
I'm just gonna go to the window and look at you guys. Should I just break the window and go in through there?
Is the window barred?
It does not appear to be.
Alright, go for it.
I will break the window
Okay.
and
How do you break the window? Are you gonna punch
quarterstaff.
it or
Quarterstaff.
Alright, you smack it with your quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff. I'll just do
A
We're
child
doing
walking
this.
on the side of the road sees you do it and goes, "Yeah, fuck that guy!" And he throws a rock through the window too, and then runs off.
Oh, good. The
Okay.
townspeople don't like him. At least the children. We're justified.
and then I go in through said window.
Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Can't wait for you to get cut by glass.
You jump through and you manage not to scrape yourself on any of the glass. You are now in the building.
I'm gonna throw my blanket over the window so I can climb through the window without worrying about the glass.
Okay. You do that, and then you climb through. You don't need to make a dex save.
Is
since
this
you
is
threw
this
a
window
blanket
big
there.
enough for Juggernaut to get in?
Yeah.
Medium creature, yeah.
Oh, you scared me.
Yeah. Still
I'll offer
classified
hands
as a
down to
normal
help him
size
up.
creature. Yeah.
Sure, he's got to
Before we
squeeze a bit to
continue,
get
I'm gonna-
through it, but
Activate my defensive field from my armor.
I wonder
No
why you'd want to
wonder
do
why.
So
that.
that way.
And then once he's through, I'll take my blanket back. And shake out any glass shards from it.
Yeah, you get the glass shards out, no problem.
Now, what are we working with?
Well, I would know where the consecrated area is and where the
Down.
undead is. So I'll try to find the area closest to the down and figure out from there where the
It's
stairs
directly down.
might be. Ooh. Is there a stairwell next to us?
Nope, there is not.
Is there a rug or something covering like the floor?
Yeah, there's a few rugs around.
I'd like to move the rugs to check for hidden trapdoors.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I need you. Give me 1 second. Yeah,
I hide behind Juggernaut.
yeah, how big is- So you kind of go to the end of the room you're in, and you move the rug there, and I need you to roll dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Well,
14 is a failure. How big is this radius?
Oh no.
Oh no.
10 foot, okay. So, probably won't catch the rest of you guys because you haven't said you moved.
We did
Yeah.
not. Kenneth went to fuck with stuff. I stood very still and hid behind Juggernaut specifically.
Yeah. That's our very default. Kenneth goes to activate something, we step at least like 20 feet back.
We're like, nah, I don't know about that. We're ready for the monk to just run in and touch a fireball rune.
Yeah.
It is not a fireball rune, as you do that,
The rugs are mimic.
and sorry, I'm looking up the spell real quick.
It's a mimic!
Exactly how much it does. Yeah, the spell is a mimic.
The
course.
rug wouldn't even need to be a mimic. There's an actual living rug creature.
Yeah.
There's a
Something.
smothering
Yeah, that
rug.
wraps around you and suffocates you. But no, could you just imagine
it's
the
a
rug just
great
grows
trap.
teeth and just crunch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so okay, wow, I rolled really high damage for that. So Kenneth, you take 21 points of thunder damage as a loud screech thunders out.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Do we
No.
Recognize the spell?
You can roll an Arcana.
What triggered it? Moving the rug?
Mm-hmm.
Rolling an Arcana for recognizing the spell. I do not recognize the spell.
It's
Man,
magic.
that was a loud screech like nails on a chalkboard.
Hey, you should maybe touch yourself with your healing hand thingies.
I am gonna do that.
That way I don't have to waste my
Juggernaut is
shit on
too
your
amused with the
stupidity.
fact this is the 4th item he's just run and touched that proceeded to explode.
I'm gonna regain 4 hit points. Woo.
Okay, you
In a
regain
row.
4 hit points.
Wait, is it
As
really equal
you-
to your level? I thought it was more than that.
No,
No,
healing
it's
hands
the
is equal to
Azamar
your
ones
level.
is equal to your level.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah,
Yep.
just like defensive field does 4 temp. It's equal to my
Yeah,
level
but
in the
that's
class.
the thing you can do. You can do that multiple times.
I can't use this till I finish a long rest.
Anyways, as that happens, you do notice a trapdoor under that rug.
Oh, at least you found the thing.
Can one of you come
Yay.
lift this in case it's trapped?
Why don't you look for traps?
I will check for traps.
Okay, you may roll an investigation or perception of your choice to look for traps.
Perception, because I actually, well, I have a bonus to it, but
Looks clear to you.
it looks fine. I opened said trapdoor.
Okay, you open trapdoor, and there is a ladder leading downward, and you hear some noises.
I would like to use the light cantrip,
Okay.
and
That sounded like you were gonna continue that sentence.
after, yeah, hang on one second. I gotta just.
It's 20 and 20, lasts an hour. It's not concentration, I think. What
can
color
put
do
it
you
on
want the light to be?
object.
I would like the color to be a gold color.
Okay, it's fire colored. Good job.
I will touch a dart, and I'll just throw the dart down.
Okay. You touch a dart, and you throw the dart down. Dink!
What do I see?
You see a floor.
Mm.
No, it's almost like the light going down from the hatch is enough to illuminate the floor.
Well, I was, if there were creatures down there or something.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Are there stairs up or anything?
Nope, this is a one-story building.
And are there other rooms that he could have gone into, or is he just gone?
There are a couple closets, but you open them and check. He's not there, so he is
Okay.
not in here.
Impressive. So he somehow got down there and covered it up, or he had a different way out. That's rude. All right, I'll go.
Or
to
he's
the
not
full-
alone.
I mean, that would still. Then there would have to be something else up here to cover it up. So there would then be somebody here.
Come in here.
Yeah, hold me by my ankles. Just dunk me now, and I'll see if I can get a better view.
Will do, and I'll dunk you down.
This hole goes about 20 feet down.
Oh, okay. It's like a shaft. It's not like a.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
like
I-
a shaft with a ladder. Yeah. Sorry,
Sorry, I thought it was
my
like a-
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, with trapdoors, it's usually a cutout and then just open space. Okay, so it's more like a shaft. Never mind. Don't hold me by my ankles. I'll climb down first,
And then I'll follow behind you.
and then
And then
the
I'll
Gatling
follow
gun will
behind.
follow you.
Okay, so
The heavily armored artillery emplacement.
since you guys dropped a light source down there, they know you're coming. And they have been readying actions. They will get a surprise round on you.
But we know they're there too, so they'll get ready to actions. Will
'cause
they
we
get
could
a
hear 'em.
surprise
You
round?
did not know they were there, you just knew there was something down here. You did not know what. As opposed to they saw someone drop a dart with the light cantrip cast on it.
Quick
So
reminder.
Constantine went first.
A good Juggernaut at the top of the ladder is not surprised.
Okay.
Thank God.
You little shit.
Are you getting a battle map ready? Or...
Getting in gremlin
Yeah,
mode now?
I'm putting your character sheets on it. Or not character sheet, your character tokens on it. Sorry, yeah. I forgot to do that. I did everything else. Forgot to put your things on it though. Oh, I did not want to open Constantine's sheet. I wanted to move him on the map.
Kenneth, what the fuck are you hitting?
Quit your gremlining.
Anything within range.
Noise.
I mean, I'm just. It's
What
just
the fuck? This is playing sounds?
It's
What
a
the
fan.
fuck?
It's a fan that I have that I just hit off my desk.
And it's loud. Stop hitting
That's
it off your
alright.
desk then, it's loud.
Fucking okay, apparently this
Also,
map came
the
with
noise you heard
music.
through my mic was my cat.
I mean,
didn't
I have
hear a
rolled.
noise through your mic.
attacking my mic, who is
Roll 20
Still
started
trying to
playing
do.
audio because apparently this map came with audio.
I mean, I have roll 20 muted, so I don't hear anything.
I don't, because sometimes
Same.
Faven puts things there purposely. It's rare, but sometimes.
Alright, so, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Where's my token? Gotta line up the map right.
Juggernaut is very ready.
I mean, it's almost like he has a feat that gives him a +5 or something. Don't worry, as we level up, I'll get a bit better at it, because I add my proficiency bonus, so it'll go up a bit. I may honestly have to invest in the alert feat at some point.
Yeah, it's not a bad one to have.
Just specifically because positioning is so important to me.
So what? These look like.
Give me a second, let me finish rolling initiative and I will describe it better.
Okay.
Too bad you won't really benefit from the disadvantages of being unable to see stuff. Don't you have like 10-foot blind sight?
Don't worry, I can make them unable to see me.
Oh no, it's if you can't see them, they no longer have
Because I have blind sight,
Jesus
invisibility or
Christ.
unseen creatures don't matter for 10 feet.
Yeah.
And I can make the area around me unable to be seen.
Yeah.
So I benefit and they don't.
I am rolling insanely high initiative for them.
Well, stop
Really?
being so high.
Oh God.
Be good.
Oh God.
Okay, so Juggernaut, you can't be surprised, so you do get to act normally here. So, you guys climb down the ladder and you see a bunch of the hyena humanoids known as gnolls. You see a couple different flavors of them, particularly the one in the back next to that token is the elf you guys saw. Sitting by a altar-looking thing with a humanoid corpse on it. There is green swirling pools of water in this semi-suspended by chain platform. Looks like they're more for support and not actually the only thing keeping it up.
Fresh does that corpse look?
Pretty fresh, like, 10 to 15 minutes fresh.
If only we could break those chains, it might help.
I think that's a stylistic thing, Kenneth. Otherwise, we'd have to go out and break them, and then we'd fall with the thing.
So yeah, Juggernaut, you are up first.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm gonna move up here.
Mhm.
Past them. I'm just gonna start off with the basics of good old punch and shove.
Okay.
Into the abyss with him.
13. Let me check what their AC is. AC, that does not hit.
Okay, they both missed then.
Nope. They have to make the acrobatics or athletics to check answer your
All
shield
right,
shove.
right.
Oh, right, okay.
I forget
let's see
about that.
here. They have no bonuses, and their strength is better, so they will do an athletics. DC 10.
Yep.
They do succeed that.
Tragic.
You kind of go to punch them, and they just kind of move out of the way, and then you go to shove them, and they just like bite at your shield and flick it out of the way of them. And they just kind of give a nice little chuckle, like.
And then me and Amelia find this. Oh, hey, it's green down here.
I assume that is your turn, Juggernaut?
Yes.
Alright. Knoll Hunters are up next. Fuck are their abilities again? Okay. They're pretty simple. Alright, the Knoll Hunters are going to move here and here.
Oh my god, stop.
And they are going to shoot their longbows at Constantine. What's your AC?
Is not enough. 16.
16? Okay. That is a hit. Where are my D8s at? There it is. Hello, D8.
I'm gonna close the communism and building upgrade tabs for
So
no
bonus
particular
action
reason.
That.
First hit hits you for 3 piercing damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until your next until the end of your next turn.
Oh, don't even get a saving throw. That's ooh.
Oh, it's just a flat one. It doesn't stack, so it won't happen every time they hit you.
That's
but
good, but that's also fucking rude.
It doesn't say it doesn't stack, but I'm gonna say it doesn't stack because that seems really rude and way stronger than a CR 1/4 ability.
Effects from the same source don't stack. Same reason.
Okay,
just put 3 shield of face on the same person.
Yeah. And then the second attack from that one misses. Now Yellow's gonna take his shots at Juggernaut. So what is your AC, Juggernaut?
21.
Right. That's a miss. That's a miss.
See, I look like I'm supposed to be the tank, but not. It's the nerd.
Nerd, that's the tank.
It's the one that literally looks like a tank.
Next up are the Fleshnars.
Nerf.
And you have how much move speed? Oh yeah, he can make it there.
Are you sure he wants to though?
He does.
Yep,
So
I
he
can't
runs
attack
up.
him, Kenneth.
It's a it's a surprise round. Can't take reactions on a surprise round.
Yep.
Let's see here. So he's gonna roll to hit you, 16.
That meets it, so it beats it.
I was confirming your AC, 16.
Oh, yes.
That is a miss. And that is a miss.
Oh my god.
Oh, he gets another attack with his bite.
No!
He misses with his
3
two
attacks.
swords. He misses with his 2 swords and then goes, ah, fuck it, mouth it is. That is a 16 to hit, so that one will hit.
He just fucking makes out with me. Hot.
The bite does not a lot of damage. Where's my D4 at? There it is.
You know, it's times like these I'm glad I have divine health.
Well,
feel
you
like-
know what? He did roll max damage on his bite, so you take 6 points of piercing damage as he bites down on you.
No. It's rude.
And then the other one will run up to here and go for Emilio.
19 AC.
That's a miss. That's a miss. And that's a crit on its bite. You know, they're doing good with their bites.
Them using
They only just got their swords today.
Minimum damage, though. You take 4 points of piercing damage
Woo!
from that critical bite. As he bites down on your arm. This Brodutski's turn. get to here, and that puts him only just in range of them. What else does he have? Oh shit, right, he is that. Okay. What's the range on that? 20. That is in range to hit any of you, so which one does he want to hit?
That is a question.
Constantine, he wants to hit you.
No.
Roll to hit. That is a hit. He kind of puts his hands together and goes, mutters a few things that I'm not gonna bother trying to figure out. Pretty much. And you take 13 points of radiant damage, and the next attack against you has advantage.
Oh, he guiding bolted me, that motherfucker.
He
Was that
did,
13?
in fact. That was 13 points of radiant damage.
Jesus, my health is going. Well, I can't wait to die next round since I won't be able to act before they go again. It's not today.
Alright, the Knoll's turn. Going to, whoops, still on the measuring tool. Gonna move over to here and try to hit Emilio. Yeah, I know, it's scary. Miss. Miss. Oh wait, they don't even get 2 attacks. Do they? Hold on, let me double check. Many a flavor of Knoll here. No, they don't even get 2 attacks, they just get the 1. So he missed, the other one's going to try to hit Juggernaut and miss. Emilio's surprised, Constantine is surprised. This thing, what the fuck can this thing even do again? Well, you guys are all really far away and it doesn't have a ranged weapon, so... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It dashes. Excellent turn. Top of the turn order. Juggernaut.
Okay. I'm going to turn and punch the one in front of Constantine.
Okay. Sonic Gauntlet hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that's prone.
Okay.
So I
And the
might...
shove is to try to knock it prone, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 10. It fails its saving throw, so it is in fact prone. Anything else?
That will be it for my turn.
Okay. Knoll Hunters are gonna take a shot at Juggernaut and miss.
We ain't taking
And
actions
miss.
now, right? Since it's past the surprise
Yes.
round? Okay.
Ah, that one hit you.
Rude.
Wow.
That is 6 points of piercing damage to you, Juggernaut. And then take his other
Okay.
attack and miss.
No, I stop it because I say so.
Counterpoint.
Oh no, my one weakness.
Knoll Nars are going to see the one that just got knocked prone from Juggernaut is going to stand up and then attack Juggernaut.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
That is a hit for 6 points of slashing damage. A miss.
Okay.
And a miss. The other one is going to keep trying to get Constantine. That is a miss, and then a hit with the bite.
Dick, stop biting me! Oh my god!
It's not very good with the swords, but my god, does it like biting you. That is
Like
4
I
points
jokingly
of
said, they
piercing
just got their swords.
damage.
How much was that?
4 points of piercing damage.
Ooh boy.
Hold
Please don't
this.
sneeze on me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to try to hit Emilio with a firebolt.
19.
He will crit a firebolt.
If he's less than level 5, it won't be too
I
bad.
can't deflect missiles this, right? It's
I don't remember how I modified
it's a
that.
ranged
So I'm
weapon
gonna-
attack.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
it's not a
right?
weapon, it's a spell.
No,
So
okay.
yeah, no,
Spell.
it's a spell.
That happened.
That
I didn't
is.
think I modified that to work on
my
spells.
God!
I think there's a specific subclass that does that.
Emilio, you're down.
The door.
I take more than 14
Oh.
damage.
You take 26 points of damage.
No, in fairness, it's a crit firebolt. A level 1 crit
Guiding
firebolt
bolt.
can down you.
Guiding bolt, not firebolt.
You
Oh,
said
I heard
firebolt.
Oh, guiding bolt is what I
Ah.
Well,
would
that's
say,
way
apologies.
worse.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
way worse.
Yeah.
It's like getting hit by like 12 fucking firebolts.
Yeah. It's crit firebolt is 6d8.
Crit guiding bolt. you mean.
Guiding bolt, you mean?
Did I say
You said
firebolt?
firebolt again.
Yeah.
You said firebolt again.
Body.
Anyways, that is his last spell slot, though. He's just a wee caster.
Ow! What are you doing?
That's how I feel.
Dying
Lana.
mostly.
Ow!
That's how. Tell Lana that's how I feel.
She's actually just voicing your character for you right now, since you can't do a female voice.
Red Knoll is going to try to hit Juggernaut and miss. Blue Knoll is going to try to hit Constantine and miss.
Even with advantage.
The basic Knolls are not very good at hitting. Emilio, death save.
Yeah.
Go, bro. Pull an Iron Man.
Yay.
And that is one success. Constantine.
Okay. I am in fucking pain. I'm not even gonna make a joke about Spain with the S. I am just in pain.
Well,
As such, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and make sure I can't be targeted by spells anymore.
damn,
You
man.
want? Now, which way do I want to do that? The goggles of alternative night, the circlet of blinding, or my channel of divinity? This is the question. How do I want to blind people today?
Yes.
Just use all three.
I technically am allowed to, but that does take some action economy, unfortunately. It's a casting a spell, so that's an action. Blinding. Say, which means it falls action. And channel divinity is awesome. So I think these are all actions, unfortunately. As an action, yes. Okay, so they're all actions, so it's a matter of which one is most beneficial. Huh?
One where no one can see.
Two of them do
As
that, but
me
they
and you
also
are
get...
relatively fine in the dark.
Are you?
No, you were on the ship.
I have the blind issue, but they can't
I
hit me
mean,
with
his
advantage.
AC doesn't hit you. His AC is 21, so yeah, he doesn't care.
And they
He's
don't get
fine.
advantage either.
What? Well, yeah, because you're both blind.
Well, round two. Go. No.
Yeah, because if I'm Marine Layer, anybody within 5 feet of me can see, which would include these gnolls directly next to me, but not the one in front of you.
Hey,
And
don't
also it
stay
would mean
too
that
long,
the
let me get trapped in
the
blood.
ranged gnolls and the guy couldn't see us. Plus, I can move a
It
bit.
turns into flooding.
to make it so we
Yeah.
can see.
And
Where
that
it's
means
sort of-
Juggernaut could see too, because he's within 5 feet of you, right?
Yeah, and you.
Yeah.
Depends where I move though, because I can't make it so no gnolls can see without making it so one of you also can't see.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Amelia can't see right now anyways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she got knocked
Her
out.
eyes are
Right.
closed.
I was about to say, it doesn't really matter because Emilio's likely about to get old.
You know, that's true, and I do not have healing word, because I'm a paladin. We unfortunately don't get that. Feels like, honestly, a fucking jip, I gotta say.
You don't need healing word when you have all those fucking smite spells.
Kinda do when I get fucking surprise rounds down to 10 HP
Yeah.
and when my ally gets downed. I guess I'll ask, do any of the gnolls near me look distinctly like zombies? Because I did detect zombies. Do any of the gnolls down here, like...
No, they all look very much alive.
Okay. See, I'm not detecting it right now, so... Unfortunately, I cannot be sure if any of them are easier to smite. This is so sad. Well, in that case, I should do my best to make it so, nobody dies. So I will activate Marine Lair.
So action. Alright, so fog cloud.
Yeah.
That moves with you.
Better Fog Cloud. It's
Yeah.
literally just better Fog Cloud. And then I'm going to take absolutely 0 combat actions as I rabbit hop out of distance of these gnolls.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So I do not take opportunity attacks and I hop away.
Okay, everyone should be able to see that, right?
Yep, I can at least. So
Okay, yeah, that is your fog cloud aura.
yeah, so Amelia would not be able to see, but it does not matter because she is unconscious. The good news is the gnoll next to her cannot see her, so even though she's on the floor, it only attacks at neutral.
Yep.
Right.
It's nice. And yeah, that's gonna be my thing, is making a fog cloud so it's hard to see, and then just fucking jumping back this far.
Okay.
Don't like that he's at a diagonal, because that guy can move it. But that guy will still move it. I'll still be able to hit that guy. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Also, they might be stupid and not know where I went.
Yeah.
But that will be my turn, because moving to another... Actually... Are you fine being blind? I think you're
Me?
fine being blind, Dale, right?
Yeah.
After having jumped back, Constantine is gonna hug this wall and diagonally move to this square. So the ones that are now blind don't know that he moved, necessarily.
Okay.
That will be his turn.
Alright. This guy is gonna run in to the last place he saw the closest enemy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there. And he's gonna make 2 disadvantage attacks against Juggernaut.
I love Fart Cloud. I mean Fog Cloud.
Juggernaut, your AC's 21.
Yep.
So this thing's gonna try to bite you. And miss. And then it's gonna take 2 claw attacks at you. First one's a hit. For 9... Ooh, wait, no, hold up. Yeah, no, okay, sorry, I was looking at the wrong attack. 10 points of slashing damage. And then the second attack is a miss. And that is all we can do. Top of the turn order. Juggernaut, you're up.
Okay, considering that took a decent chunk out of me, I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
does it never show the actual number?
Because Roll20 is garbage.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 points of healing.
No.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to reactivate my defensive field.
Okay.
Summon
You
it,
gain
summon it,
4
summon it,
temporary
summon it.
hit points.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Zappity.
Null Hunters.
Got the crackety.
Take shots at where Constantine was, but not where he currently is.
Where he
Ding,
yesn't.
Dink, dink! Right into the ground in front of Emilio.
Just fucking default dancing over in the corner.
Leshnars. Well, one of them's still next to Juggernaut, and that's the one he was hitting before, so he's just gonna keep on swinging. Disadvantage, that's a miss. And a miss. And a miss.
I'm doing my job, guys. I'm making us not die this round.
The other one notices you're not there anymore, but there is a nice tasty body right there in front of it.
It could still miss.
A miss? A miss? And a miss.
Let's fucking
Yes!
go!
Oh,
Calder's going, what the fuck? Why is it so foggy in here? Thought I left the vents open. 15, 20, 25, 30. He will move up to here.
You know, it's,
And
the paladin's usually not the control mage in a party.
he is going to aim for where Juggernaut was. Wait, does he need to see him for this? No, he needs to see you for this, so yeah,
Probably.
he doesn't.
Yeah,
So yeah, no, he
I was about to say,
just
because a lot of my
can't do
spells are
shit.
currently on the back burner. Because I can't see.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
got punchies, so it's okay.
Yeah.
So regular Knowles. Well, oh, right there, okay. Yeah, one is still in front of Juggernaut. I'm gonna make an attack at disadvantage. Miss. The other one is in front of Emilio, and we'll make an attack at disadvantage. Miss. Emilio, death save. That's a failure.
You should have nat 20'd.
I should
Should
have.
have nat 20 forehead. Constantine.
Could have nat 1.
That's true. It wouldn't have, nat 1 wouldn't have mattered, because I'm about to, you know, do the
Slap
paladin
the
thing.
ass.
Considering just hitting you with the 15 lay on hands,
Would not be bad.
Put her to just under half health.
let's see. Because I've got my first level warlock slot, and then 3 first level paladin slots. I'd enjoy putting up a bless, but I can't really... It would make you less likely to fail your next death save, but if they hit you, it's going to be a problem, so I need...
Yeah.
So yeah, I will, as my action, pump all 15 lay on hands into Emilio.
Okay.
Just fucking crack you up, fam.
Emilio, you open your eyes and you still can't see anything.
No, she's within 5 feet of me. She can see.
Oh yeah.
It's lightly obscured, so perception checks are not good, but combat is fine.
Yeah.
is specifically how that ends up working out. And then I'm going to mysteriously, as this guy cannot see what is happening, hit this man with my extended reach. As
Yep.
actually, I use my action.
Alright, lay on
Right, I
hands.
forgot.
Action.
Sorry, I was playing Pathfinder. Fucking lay on hands
You
is
have
bonus
Polar Master
action
though,
there.
so yeah, you can bonus action
I
butt
didn't
action.
attack. You have to attack.
Oh, you have to attack for it? Damn.
Yep.
So sad.
Is there another? You know what? I didn't use a spell this turn. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to Shield of Faith of Melio.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Melio, your AC is now what? 21?
21.
21.
Great, too. You
Juggernaut
have
and
21
Melio
AC now.
both have
yeah.
21 AC. And then I'm going to hide further in this corner.
and I can still see.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Thank you,
All
And
right.
friend.
now if a few targets try to run in here after me, I'll be able to bonk them.
Right. Well,
Pure
Fang
support paladin.
is gonna keep trying to hit the Juggernaut in front of it at disadvantage. That's 2 nat 20s.
Oh.
Oh, great.
This is its bite. Let me open.
Oh, okay, so
that up.
you won't die.
This one actually has a pretty strong bite.
You won't die, I said, Fapin. Actually, I'm right. He won't die. He might go down, though.
Strong bite.
He won't die. He just might go down. They're technically different things.
So that is. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have to roll the crit. That is 17 points of piercing damage,
Oh, frick.
and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, give me a sec.
This isn't going well, friends.
Can Warforged get diseased or poisoned?
It is against poison. so if
Poison
you have anything for
resistance,
poison-
disease immunity.
Okay, so it's for poison, but
Mhm.
it doesn't say it gives you advantage on saving throws against
No,
poison.
so just only poison damage.
A 9
Which it
is a
might be.
failure. It is poison damage, so this will be.
It is advantage against saving throws and resistance.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
it's
both.
advantage against saves. too.
25.
I just
25. So you
popped it up.
succeed, so you take no damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I said poison resistance, which normally just means the damage type.
Yeah.
This is what
Yeah, I just opened up
clarification
the quick-
will take.
Yep,
The
all
little
good, all
ability
good. So
thing
you
for the
succeed, so
Warforged
it's
thing
no
is really
damage on a
good.
success. So
Let's
you
go.
take no poison damage.
And now the other attacks.
And now it gets to make 2 claw attacks with disadvantage. That's a nat 20 turned into a miss.
Thank God. Sorry, thank Azatel.
And then just another miss.
Well,
Juggernaut.
that would have been a very scary turn if there was no fog.
That would have been, yeah.
Support
God, I love
cleric.
this
I
ability
rolled
so
3
much.
nat 20s in a row.
Yeah.
Support cleric all the way.
That's
Cleric,
like, what,
I'm
a
fucking
1 in
paladin.
8,000 chance to roll 3 nat 20s in a row?
20% chance of a 20% chance of a 20% chance. Yeah, it's pretty fucking low.
Because I know rolling 2 of the same die in a row, 2 of the same number in a row is a 1 in 400. So by
Yeah.
that logic, yeah, it's a 1 in 8,000.
So what you're saying
yeah.
is there's a chance.
So what you're saying is, Juggernaut, your turn.
I have good news for you. Shoves aren't an attack technically, so they're not at disadvantage.
Technically.
Yeah.
Or I could do a classic of greasing where it hits only them.
That's
I'm
also a
big
classic.
fan of greasing them.
Grease those boys up.
Though they do already have. Okay. Yeah, because we do already have advantage. Well, I guess you don't have advantage on hitting them. We'll put you at neutral if they fall. Angled square.
So yeah, they need to roll a dexterity saving throw. Your DC, what's your DC?
13.
13. Failure, red falls. Failure, green falls. Failure, Orange
Oh
Falls.
my god.
It's a little hard to do, but it'd be something. like
I'd say
that.
that's a good enough angle. Yeah, I'll say you can angle it to hit all of them and not you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if I snap to a corner.
Purple Falls
I believe.
and Blue Falls. Yeah, they're all down.
Oh my god.
So
Squares are fucking so hard to measure.
squares are weird. It's fine. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it'll hit them all. It's fine.
If it allowed me to like actually turn them instead of constantly snapping, I could make that happen.
Yeah. Anything else, Juggernaut?
Doing a
I
quick
think it
look
can
through.
be. Oh yeah, I can make it no snap. Oh yeah, I can just make it no snap. That makes it way easier.
Lena, stop freaking out.
I wish I had a thing where you could like save your drawn shapes,
Yeah.
so we could just lock this.
Well, they're prone, so
Mm-hmm.
You can make it linger. Aha!
We are all retreating to the corner.
We know where the grease is now.
Okay. A down creature can still use its reaction, right? Let me double check the prone condition.
It can't see him leaving.
yeah.
Unless there's another way to see him. Because you need to see a creature leaving your space. To attack of opportunity.
Now, do we want to retreat up the ladder?
Oh no! Oh wait, if we vote for it to leave early, it'll leave on its own.
Look, if you move one space onto the stairs, the only spot that a Null can be next to me is in that diagonal.
I was gonna go here on my turn and activate my astral
On the
arms.
ship, get on the ship, get on the ship!
Why?
Yeah,
Give me a
because-
second, I gotta go beat up my cat.
AoE damage, and
You
then
can continue, I can't hear you.
Oh my god!
Well, the No Hunters take a shot into where Juggernaut was. He is not there anymore,
Blink.
though. Ding, 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 ding.
It's a glitch! No!
It
Flesh
kind of-
Gnar.
it only gets you one extra hit in a Saber Suck that does little damage, and you're gonna be blind
Hands up.
while you're in there. Which I guess you can move in and out, I guess.
yeah.
No, yeah, I guess you can move in, do it, and then move back, because right 5e doesn't care about splitting up your movement.
Exactly.
Alright, this guy's gonna step off the grease over to here.
I don't even have to.
Right, it's these ones? Yeah, it's these ones. And there's an Emilio in front of it that it will try to hit.
Before it does that, it did move within 10 feet of me. I would
It
like
did.
to use my reaction of
You
Polar
may.
Master to smack it in its fucking face.
Smack it in its fucking face then.
And unfortunately, I don't have Warcaster quite yet.
You have-
Soon.
you can see, so you have advantage on this attack.
I do. 21.
21 hits. 8
Moderate
points of damage. This one is dead.
Let's go.
Let's go. Do you get your thing?
Roll a d20.
Oh yeah, gnolls are. Yeah, some gnolls are humanoids, aren't they?
It's just anything with a soul, really. Like anything with
fair
a like
enough.
proper soul.
That's not it, fam.
That is not it, fam.
I'm here.
Welcome
to
back. I didn't get a soul.
This is so sad. Anyways, the other
I
one
heard.
it still has Emilio in front of it. So, you know. 21 AC, Emilio?
Yep.
Let's see here. A 14 will not hit. Oh, that one got an 18 with the disadvantage. You know, he's trying. Still didn't hit, though. And then a 6. So
I
he
like that
misses
we're-
all 3 of his.
I like that we're essentially doing a phalanx here.
Yeah,
Polearm guy in the back with the 2 shields in front of him.
more or less.
This seems to
It's
be our
such a-
general tactic.
It's just such a good strategy. Like we don't intend to do it every time, but it's just like, God, when we have overwhelming
works.
numbers.
you hear the elf outside the fog cloud go, well, you guys keep him busy. I have things to attend to.
Ah,
He's
shit.
going to dash back over to here.
It's a ritual thing. We gotta stop, isn't it?
Look out, behind you! Shouting toward the elf. Won't do anything, but he's trying.
Knowles. Well, this one no longer. This one's gonna spend half of its movement to get up, and then
Mama!
something. And miss.
It's too bad I don't have multiple reactions.
Emilio, you're up.
So my plan was to use my bonus action to astral arms, and then my action to heal myself.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could still do that.
Because my martial arts die plus proficiency bonus. It's not a lot of hit points, though. But it's not nothing. Regardless, I'm going to step here. Because they are all within 10 feet of me.
Yep.
I'm going to activate my astral arms.
Okay.
So they all need to make a dexterity saving throw or take force damage equal to 2 rolls on my martial arts die.
Okay. Hold up, before I do that, I need to roll a saving throw for the knoll that didn't get out of the grease. That one falls prone again.
Hilarious.
So
Oh, hang
purple
on,
is
doesn't it-
also still prone.
I guess it disadvantage on dex saves, doesn't it?
Yes. Yep.
Excellent.
Being prone, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws.
You might fucking blast that one hard, Kenneth.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see here. They need to make dex saves.
Yes. Trying to find what the saving DC is.
Same as all your monk ones. 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
So 8, 10.
Okay.
So 14 is the saving throw DC.
Alright. So. First, the regular knoll fuckers. What is their bonus to dex saves? A +1. So, failure. Failure. And then the other two. Do this, guys. Let's see. Blue one is still prone, so he's disadvantage. Alright, he does succeed still, so green succeeds. And the other one has a +2. He fails.
So 3.
So, green's the only one that succeeds.
So they will. So the 3 of them will then take 3 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
This is so sad.
can we have reverse explosion where it explodes on a minimum?
No.
Now I want to step back so I can see,
Okay.
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna attack them. I think.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's bonus action to activate arms, so it's
Yep.
still is regular action.
Go ahead and attack then.
So I'm
Which
gonna,
one's you attacking?
I think I'm gonna do 1 punch at each of them.
Okay.
You can't. You've used your bonus action. You can at most do 2 punches right now. Flurry of blows gives you 1 extra attack.
Right.
You have next level. You can do 3.
So yeah, I'll
Actually, you
attack.
can do 4 next level.
Blue. Which one of them is prone?
The purple and the green is, so
Oh.
the ones in your range is purple.
I'll do purple and red as the ones I'll attack.
Okay. Just so you're aware, you can see right now, so you already have advantage on all of them.
Okay.
So, just so you're aware, you already have advantage on all of them since you can
Yep.
see and they can't.
So this will be purple.
Alright, 16 hits. For 8.
And this will be red. Oh.
That is a crit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, his nose broken.
15 on red. Ouchies.
Close to max damage. 1 off.
Yeah, his nose is definitely broken, and a little bit of his rest of his skull too.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, 'cause he's been
Alright.
scythed and punchied. Poor
He
man.
has been scythed and punchied.
I can't wait to
He's
claim his
at
soul
1
on my
HP.
turn, which comes right after here.
Constantine.
Well, seeing as he's at low health, and I would like to get some, souls, finally, maybe, possibly, scythe him, the red boy.
Okay. Roll the hit.
I think that's
That'll
it.
hit. He's dead. Go ahead and roll.
Let's fucking go. Give me his soul. Not a 13 again, no.
Is my.
It's telling me how many months I have to wait to get a soul, right?
Probably.
Well, I have Scythe attacked. I will then use my Polearm Master bonus action to bonk Mr. Blue over there
Okay.
with the butt.
Bonk. Go to horny.
Go to horny jail.
No, just horny. Just go to horny.
See?
And 18 hits.
Bonk. Ooh, that's a good bonk.
That's a pretty good fucking
That's a
bonk.
fucking perfect bonk right there.
Bonk,
You
you
bonked
become
him
horny.
with all of your might. You don't think you could have bonked better than what you just did.
Considering I'm holding a scythe upside down and, like, caning him with it, I'm pretty happy with that. I have no reason to move from my corner, so that is my turn.
We are failing
Alright.
formation. Here we stay.
This guy's gonna spend half of his movement getting up. And then 5, 10.
He has moved into my range. I'm gonna
He
scythe
has.
him.
Go for it.
18?
8. Let me check his AC real quick.
I know they have a little bit higher, but I think 18.
That hits. Quick question, because I allow it. Do you want to smite?
I do want to smite. It's 10 for the base damage and smite, which has to be a level 1. This is so tragic. A solid 5 radiant damage.
15, not bad.
Unless he's undead, in which case I get an extra D.
He is not an undead, sorry.
This is so sad.
I don't think so.
You want to double check real quick?
No, they are medium humanoids.
This is so sad.
Flynn, it's not the Flynn, it's the,
Flynns are demons, technically.
I think they're still just humanoids. It's,
It's Child of Yeenagu
fuck.
that are demons, maybe. I don't know one of them is technically considered demons. Some of them are considered undead.
Yeah,
and
there's
some
the
of them are considered humans.
witherlings are considered undead.
Gnolls are weird, and I love them.
They are. Those are so fucking cool.
But that is my reaction.
Yeah, okay. The Knoll things of Yeenaguls are considered fiends, but not devils.
Because they're granted their powers by a demon, so they're
You
By the
fiend!
demon lord, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's still its turn. I was
yeah,
I
it's
just needed
gonna
to-
take the rest of its turn now of it trying to bite Emilio.
It should miss.
Jack in the box! Jack in the box!
Well, it missed the butt.
Let's
There's
go.
Jack in the box apparently. I heard that's good food. Missed.
They're gonna die.
All right, it missed all 3 of its attacks.
Let's fucking go.
Juggernaut.
Time for a good old classic punch and push.
Okay.
Yeah, get it out of my range so I can hit it again when it moves into range. That's cool. It's probably beating that shove, but it could have one.
That 19 or the 20 actually hits. So go ahead and roll damage. 11. Not bad, not bad. And then it needs to roll a DC 17. Does it like athletics or
That's a
acrobatics
push.
more? It likes acrobatics
Assuming
more.
it probably succeeds.
It does succeed.
But it could have failed,
It could have failed.
and it would have been glorious.
Guys, how you get-
Knowles are shooting for where Constantine was, which means they are going to aim for their friend.
Let's go.
I'm at the emer-
All 4 attacks just hit.
Yeah.
12 plus.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am still on
That's a lot of
square.
grease.
It's not-
Eight.
I forgot to switch to lines. My bad.
No idea.
Okay, it just took 28 points of damage.
Ouchie.
That's pretty good. I think it might be close to death, if not already.
It is still up. You just hear it yelp as 4 arrows ends up in its fucking spine.
Is this the green
And it
or
just
the
goes-
purple?
You hear it say in some language you don't know.
No, it's not talking in Abyssal. What a dick.
It's
which-
speaking in Knoll.
Which knoll is it?
The big
The green one.
Okay. I'll
There's
leave.
a reason it didn't die after taking 28 damage, Kenneth.
I'll leave that one for you to kill in hopes that you get a soul.
You know, I'd like to point out that my non-damaging channel divinity has just done 28 damage, everybody.
Yeah, but it sure has. Okay. Fleshnar is going to try to hit Emilio with its 3 attacks.
What a
21.
beautiful name.
Nat 20 turned into just a regular hit.
We take those.
This is its bite. Which means that is how much damage?
Given I am unlikely to be targeted, I am going to
Plus
go
2.
refill my cough.
That is 6 points of damage to you, Emilio.
Ouchies.
Next attack is a miss. And the attack after that is a miss. Cultist is doing cultist things. The regular Knoll next to Emilio is going to try to hit Emilio. And that's a miss.
Okay.
Emilio, you're up.
So first a long rest. So attack, and then we can attack a third time. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the purple and the blue ones. I'm gonna do
Okay.
one at each, and then I'll decide from there what I'm doing.
Yep. 21 hits.
That's the blue one.
Blue one? Okay. You punch him real good. He is still up, though.
And
My
purple.
God.
21 hits.
Kenneth, you know, you could focus the one big threat, right?
I can still make another attack.
Okay.
And I'll make my last one at the green one.
Mm-hmm. 15. Let me double check his AC. Hits. 6. Okay.
That be my turn.
All right. Constantine.
So I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, and I'm gonna scythe the green guy.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm Shield of Faithing. You know what? I will Hexblade's Curse with my bonus action, the green guy.
Okay. Motherfucker be cursed.
I am now proficient in damage. I love that. I love being
I love
proficient
being
in
proficient
damage.
in damage. It's great.
It's so good. Plus, I'll get a little bit of extra health if he dies, and I kind of like that right now.
I
And
wonder why.
maybe, you know, maybe I'll get a 19 to crit here. Or I'll just nat 20, that
an
works
actual
fucking
ass
too.
crit.
Anyway, I'm gonna put a smite on that.
Okay.
Because when you crit, you put a smite on that.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Hopefully that'll guarantee his death.
I think it will.
I think it will.
I'm pretty
Could roll
sure
minimal.
will.
I did not mean to click that. I'm very smart.
Even with minimal, it'll still kill him. I'm pretty sure.
He's at 1 health.
He's at 5, and I'm pretty sure you're rolling 4 dice, and you have more than a +1 modifier. So.
If I'd rolled 1 on all of them, it would have been close there. I would have actually had to smite to kill him if I rolled 1s on.
Yeah.
Because
Anyways.
So,
is
yeah,
that
it's a
with
good
your?
thing I smoked.
Hold on, that's not. Oh wait, yeah, right. Your curse adds damage, doesn't it? Right. Yeah. So
Well, you know, it's not critting my smite damage. This is offensive.
this is very offensive.
I know why. I thought I fixed this.
The roll 20 probably reset it to make you go fuck yourself.
Probably.
Anyways, yeah, that's 27 points of damage plus another 2d8. You don't really need to roll it, but you do need to roll 2d20.
Ooh, yes, 2 soul. Real quick, I just want to make sure this fixed it.
Yep.
There we go. Alright, so 2d20.
Nothing happens.
I'm rolling constantly above average, but not enough.
You do gain health, though, don't you, because of your curse thing?
Yes, my curse immediately gets consumed. I get hit points equal to my warlock level plus my charisma modifier, which isn't a lot, but it's something.
Anyways, anything else?
4 hit points back. Ooh. Technically move, and I think I will, because nobody knows that there was a creature here, so it's safe to go here. And they just see the fog just ominously move forward a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And then I will stay here.
Okay. You don't want to use your... Oh, wait, you used your bonus
I used
action
my
to
bonus
curse,
action.
right?
Yeah, which got me 4 healing, which basically means I got a healing word.
Yeah. Alright, that thing's dead. Juggernaut, you're up.
Okay, so unable. Like, how injured is Emilio right now?
I'm at 9.
You
you're
are
at
all
7.
very injured.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emilio has
Okay.
the less than me, slightly more than you, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are all looking really bad.
Yeah.
And the
I am
cultist...
looking the best, which is not saying.
And the cultist is doing cultist things, which I'm worried about.
There's a reason I moved up.
I'm going to healing cure wounds myself.
Healing cure wounds.
Yeah.
That's when you
I
bonus action
heal the
cure wounds,
cure
right?
wounds.
Yeah.
Still not working. Fantastic.
I know. I'm manually typing it.
You just have to change the setting. In the
I know.
Oh.
combo,
Oh, 5
to
points of
kind
healing.
It's not nothing.
More than I healed.
This is true.
You're doing better than Emilio now.
I'm just gonna move up to here.
I have 3
Okay.
potions of healing. I'm gonna use one
You
on
do.
my turn. I just remembered.
I was wondering why you weren't using them.
I
was like,
forgot
are you
that I
doing
had
saving
them.
throws?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. We're going to dash. Back. They're not complete idiots. They heard their leader die. That or they're scared because they shot their leader. One of the two.
Either way, they need to be away from that spot.
They just see their leader charging out of the fog, ignoring the enemies in the fog.
Either way, they're aware their leader is either dead or pissed.
Yeah.
Either way, it's
Alright.
not good for them.
This one is going to make its bonus, or it's not bonus, it's just its 3 attacks against Emilio. Miss. 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 It tried.
It did.
God, I love this ability. It's so good.
Support Paladin!
We're also getting really lucky, I think, at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a bit of both.
Which we need some luck right now.
The cultist. Does he think it's worth getting it? No, he does not.
I don't know.
I'm scared of what that cultist is doing with that dead body.
Regular Knoll is gonna try to hit Emilio. And miss. He tried. Emilio, you're up!
I'm just gonna spend time to smack these fuckers.
Amelio, kill the big one.
The first one is the blue one. Da-da-da-da.
25 hits, 9 points of damage. It is dead.
And then the next punch will be at the other one.
20 hits. It is dead.
Good girl, you
with
killed the big one.
With killing the, I guess, either one of them, I'm gonna, I think, no, I am at 4 still. Is it worth doing?
I feel like you should be at a lower amount than that.
I got a crit, so I gained 1.
Right, good boy.
Nah, yeah, I might as well do it now. Because I can do it amount twice per short rest, so...
Yeah, because at best you're gonna bonus action run into the lane of fire.
Yeah.
Like...
So I'm gonna roll my martial arts die and regain key points equal to the result.
Yep.
I believe in you.
5.
6.
So I'm
Hey!
back
5.
at max.
Yep.
Solid.
Yeah.
Anything else?
And then I'm just gonna run to the edge of the fog.
Okay.
Still within it.
I mean,
Grease.
I'm going after you, Kenneth, if you want to move up a bit more.
How? Oh, yeah.
Because they dashed there, right?
Yeah, they dashed to get there. They are
Yeah,
not
so they-
holding
they
action.
I would
jump,
also
yeah.
like.
And if I go here,
I would
can
also
you
like
move?
to remind you that there is
Yes.
grease there.
You could have stopped concentrating on it for free.
Yeah, you can just stop concentrating for free.
Yeah, so I'll move there and end my turn.
I mean, unless you want to keep it there for a reason. I don't know if you do.
Nope, I lied. I'm gonna bonus action drink
I
a potion
Don't
of healing.
believe it's concentration.
Yeah,
Because Flurry of Blows is when I take the attack action, I spend 1 key point.
Yes, we know. That's why you just used your bonus action to regain key points.
No, that's not. That's when I kill.
Did I not have that? Oh, I didn't have that as a bonus action?
When you kill or knock an opponent unconscious, use your fleeting key points. It's not a bonus action.
I thought I made that a bonus action after you killed an opponent.
No.
Okay.
So I will drink.
Oh yeah, no, grease is
Fair
just
enough.
duration of 1 minute. It's not concentration.
Oh.
So that
usually it's ruled that you can dismiss spells, even if they're not concentration. But I guess that is technically a homebrew. I think.
I would
I think
say
it's-
you can only dismiss it on your turn unless it's a concentration.
That's fair. Because yeah, you just stop concentrating on it.
Yeah.
for
So
reasons.
Emilio, you do need to roll a dex save for the grease.
Okay.
You'll probably be fine.
You'll probably be fine. You only need to save a 13. Yeah,
I
you
think
succeed.
that's fine.
And a bonus, potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
Now I end my turn.
9. Okay. Constantine.
Yes. So, the bunny. I have a feeling we're probably gonna be done after this for the day, given how much our shit got slapped.
Yes.
So I feel like I might be willing to use my rabbit hop here, but I don't know that I guess I don't really need it given what I'm trying to do. Because yeah, I can walk up to the space behind Emilio, so you can see.
Yep.
Thank
Thank goodness.
Dex save for the grease.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's why I was considering the bunny. Yeah, I believe. Let's fucking go.
Succeed.
Woo!
Fuck you, -1 deck save. You ain't got shit on me. It's fine, because even though I fell, I could have done what I wanted from prone. I just wouldn't
Yeah.
have gotten as far as I'd hoped. And anyway, I'm gonna use my action to do something that we don't see me do too often, but hey, there's a cultist man over there, Eldritch. Blam!
Blow.
7 misses. Actually, you're an unseen attacker. That you have advantage.
That's
you're in the fog
true.
cloud.
Yeah, because even
'Cause
though he
unseen
knows
attackers have
generally where I am still an unseen attacker. Let's
Yep. So
Unless they're
16
against me.
hits.
get fucking blasted.
Blow.
Nerd. Why is it asking for a... Oh, I still have my... I was like, why is it asking for a spell level? I still have Smite tabbed on. I wish I could Smite an Eldritch Blast. That would be epic.
Would be pretty cool.
3 damage.
3 points of damage.
It's not my my build is not focused on blast, so it's fine. There's a little bit.
Motherfucker. Broken nail.
That's what you get, bitch. Do I have a bonus action that's helpful here? I could Shield of Faith to get rid of my previous Shield of Faith.
How long does your
10
Divinity
minutes.
last? 10 fucking minutes. That's 100 rounds of combat. It's
Yeah,
only
that's
been
why
like 5.
That's why I didn't bother marking it.
My astral arms also last 10 minutes, so.
No. I feel like the astral arms are a little less overpowered.
They are.
Jesus Christ, it's so good.
And it doesn't end if I'm knocked unconscious. It stays
know.
around. I love it.
Oh, okay. I assume that's it's the rest of your turn. I assume. You still have a bonus action. I don't know what you have to
Yeah.
do with it, but
I'm considering casting a smite spell, but I don't want to have to deal with the concentration, I think.
Because I get rid of Shield of Faith, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that too. Bunny hop forward.
I mean, getting closer faster isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, especially because, let's see. What distances are we working with? They're exactly 60 feet. Where does get? Okay. 5 times your proficiency bonus, so right now it's 10 feet. Which is an okay amount of yump, but not a crazy amount.
Either way, I'd still have to dash to get to them, so.
Yeah. It literally wouldn't save me a turn.
Yeah.
So
So I'd say
there's
save
no
it.
reason. Yeah, there's no reason for me to do it in this case. Yeah, pass turn.
Juggernaut, you're up.
So I'm gonna move up there, try not to run into Constantine.
Uh-huh.
I feel like you have enough intelligence to know center of mist equals where Constantine.
Yeah.
Why not just drop the grease spell on your as a free action?
It's not concentration.
He said on your turn.
Yeah, on your turn you can
Oh,
dismiss
okay.
any spell for free. You
Yeah,
just
I
can't do
will-
it not on your turn unless
Okay.
it's concentration.
Okay, I will make sure the spell is no longer there.
Yep, the grease
Before going.
dissipates.
And I think that cultist looks pretty flammable, don't you guys?
Yeah.
Looks pretty flammable, my man.
It could be more on fire.
I'm not disagreeing. That's pretty on fire.
That's pretty on fire. Go ahead and roll some of that fire damage.
That's a solid
6.
firebolt.
Minus
That's the high side.
6.
That's the high side of average. Firebolt never does that.
Damn it. That
At low
hurt,
level.
you fucking bastard.
Right. As soon as you have 2 dice, it starts rolling ones. That's true. That's true.
Is that it?
Is he doing anything specific over there? Because we
At the
can't
moment,
see him
yes.
currently.
It's hard to tell from where you are.
He's generally performing rites on the body, probably.
Some sort of ritual or rites, yeah. No hunters saw where Ameliel moved before she was in smoke, so they are going to try to shoot where she is. Yeah. That is a miss. A miss. A miss. And a miss.
Woohoo!
Cultists.
The Death Horde approaches.
Fine. You will walk over to here. And it takes his action to unlock the compartment and open it.
Oh no.
Where you guys are, you will see 3 scrolls in that compartment. Dale, your Juggernaut, your character is arcanally gifted. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Oh no.
I like the idea of arcanically gifted.
Arcanically gifted.
It's the main
what's the
version.
It looks like he's going for spell scrolls. One of those scrolls is a scroll of disintegrate.
Oh.
It's a good thing you can't
shit.
see us, guys. Stay in the fog cloud.
Juggernaut will quickly relay that to them.
That sounds bad.
Melia, you might want to move.
I think I will.
But it was his action to open it. He doesn't even have the scroll yet.
You know, then again, it would be best for him to target Amelio because you have the best dex save.
I
True.
do.
You're the most likely to not die from that.
Yes,
Oh, what's
let's
their
roll
dex
this
save?
dice. It's like plus
40,
8.
right?
Yeah, it's plus 40 on the damage, but it's also like 8d something.
Oh,
Oh, I thought he said
dex
dex
save.
save. Yeah, he
Oh,
said dex
yeah,
save.
yeah.
Oh,
Plus
Sorry.
8.
I
Right?
heard.
Okay.
I heard. Duh. I thought he was saying damage.
Yeah.
Discord wonk.
It's like
Anyways.
it's like 10d something, and it's.
Emilio.
Ugh.
I recommend you move within the fog.
I mean, like, can throw darts at him at disadvantage, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can move up to the edge of the fog if you want to.
I mean, then I can't see though.
Yeah. Either way, it's a disadvantage.
Mhm.
Cause
I just want you to
No,
move before
the
you
darts
forget.
have a range of 60 feet, don't they?
Oh yeah, so you'd have to move anyway.
yeah,
You would have to move.
Sounds like you can get up to the edge of the fucking fog.
yeah. I'll move to here, and then that's 50 feet to plink him.
Yep.
Yep.
I just gotta throw 3 darts at his face.
Okay. A miss. Let me check his AC for the other 2.
The flurry of blows is an unarmed attack. You can only do 2.
Ow. Yeah.
Second one just barely hits.
So ignore the third one.
Yep, I am.
5.
5 points of damage. Think. Ah, fuck.
And then I'm just gonna sidestep to here.
Okay.
You're learned.
And that's. Should I drink another potion?
Nah, if you get hit with a disintegrate, you're just dead.
That's a fair point. Yeah, I'll just end it there.
You just don't get hit, 5-Ed.
That's my turn.
Okay. So yeah, it's minimum of 50 damage, and if it reduces you to 0, you just turn to ash.
Yeah,
Okay, and it's a
dex
Is
save,
it
if I
a
remember
s-
correctly.
yeah. Does it do half or is it just you're fine?
It's a save or suck. It's a save or suck.
Yeah.
But if you suck, it really sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unless you've got stupid amount of fucking HP.
Yeah. Constantine.
I think a barbarian at this level, at max health, might be able to tank a disintegrate.
It's if it's a bear barbarian specifically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. A raging bear barbarian with 20 constitution and the tough feet might be okay.
I'm gonna move down to this 15 because it leaves both of them in cover.
Yep.
So they are unaware. I'm gonna Eldritch Blam from here.
Bwown. Roll to hit.
Blam. 16.
Bwown misses. Wait, no, you have advantage. 16. Sorry.
Yeah. Jeez. 2 force damage. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
And then I'm gonna move to here. And even though Dale's out of the fog, it is still blocking view of Dale. So he-
And it'll be my turn
Yeah.
before they do
Yeah.
anything.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like, they don't even get a hint of where you are currently.
Juggernaut.
He's gonna move up. Yeah, actually, I should make sure that's 30 feet before. And okay, good. We'll move up to this side of Constantine, trying not to run into them, and we'll.
I mean, as soon as you start to get close to me, you start to be able to see me, so, you know, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Oh, that's my equipment, not my attacks.
Yes,
I would
attack
like to
with
throw
your
my equipment at him.
In fairness, improvised
Throws an
crowbar
8-10.
throw.
Yes, I'd
Is
like
the pen
to.
mightier than the crowbar.
I would like to throw our safe at them.
Can I drop an anvil on them,
I
please?
don't think you have the strength for that, Kenneth. I might.
By the three of our forces combined.
Anyways, what are you doing?
Actually,
Juggernaut.
he won't go the full 30 feet. He will go there. Incendiary cannon in him.
Okay.
Step down, right?
And then, yeah.
Okay. 5 points.
We're doing so much damage with our ranged attacks. We're so good at ranged, guys. It's what we're built for. It's a good thing we have the wall that let us close the distance on ranged units.
I know.
This would be so bad if we fucking didn't have that.
That and the knowledge that he has a distinctive great scroll he can go for. Like.
I
Oh.
wonder if our adventuring party's just gonna end up being called the Fogmen.
The hunters are gonna put their bows away and pull out spears.
And this is where Juggernaut shows off that he suddenly learned Fireball.
Cult Fanatic is going to reach over and grab the Disintegrate Scroll.
I wonder why ever he would do such a thing.
25. Actually, no, you know what? He'll wait right there, I think.
He knows we have to come to him.
So if I go there on the edge of the fog, I can punch this one.
That's true. You do still have your astral arms. You can punch that
You can
one.
punch him, yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I feel like that's the better option than darts.
Okay.
That would be fucking terrifying. Just arms start coming out of the fog at you.
I should be able to, like.
Yep.
You would still
I'll
be
count
able
that as still in. Yep.
Okay.
Circles are weird. It's fine. Don't worry.
And I'm just gonna-
You're good there. Yeah.
I'm just
It
gonna.
goes over the center of your portrait.
Bop.
It counts.
Yeah. 13.
9 because Emilio can't see either.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah. Bop.
So that misses.
God, why don't you have
That-
astral eyes,
Natural
idiot?
20.
Let's fucking go.
Well, I should roll the damage first before I do my next attack, actually.
I mean, it's fine to
Yeah.
do them all.
But
I can 19 hits
19.
too.
19 also hits. Go ahead and roll that damage. So that's 16 points of damage.
Just fucking
Ouch!
repeated astral arms striking from there. You had movement left, right?
yeah,
Good.
I think so because I
realized
was.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Nope.
Was I there?
I would recommend moving down
So-
2 squares.
Yeah.
Or 1 square.
Either of these or up to here is your choice. You can move a bit though, so yeah.
I'm gonna go there.
He doesn't know how much you moved too, so he has no idea how
Yeah.
to guess where you are.
Exactly, but I'm still
Just
with.
don't be in that spot.
As long as I'm still within the fog, that's fine.
No.
And that's my turn.
Walk without rhythm, and you won't attract the worm.
Oh, you said that's your turn?
Yep.
Constantine.
And I did crit, so I get a key point back.
The thing is, because Juggernaut identified that scroll, I don't want to risk getting anywhere near melee with this guy. So I think I might have to just keep Eldritch blasting it.
Eldritch Blast, move 10 feet. Eldritch Blast, move 10 feet.
Get me within 10
Fine.
feet melee, and I'll just start punching him.
I'm gonna move Well, because I can also be within 10 feet, Kenneth, but he could prepare an action to shoot where the fucking scythe comes from.
That's true, yeah.
It's a little harder to do that with range attacks, because, like, there's some variance there. I'm gonna move up to here, and braid a fucking Azatel, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, you have disadvantage.
Oh, did he dodge?
He took the dodge action. Yeah.
So I have neutral then.
No, neutral, right? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Natural 1.
This is unfortunate.
He just kind of ducks and goes, "Ha! You keep aiming for center of mass. Now I know where you're gonna try to hit."
Aim for the
Actually, I'm
dicks next time.
Actually, I'm just trying to aim over the stairs. You're really high up.
That's right. I have the high ground, Anakin.
It's a good thing I'm not gonna try it.
You underestimate my power.
Yes, do it, Emilio. Good idea.
Just charging him out of the fog.
Okay. Juggernaut.
Okay, as Constantine zigzag, Juggernaut's not quite sure where they are, as they're still in the fog. So he's just gonna initially move forward, seeing them there.
Yeah, you've noticed my zigzagging pattern, though. You've seen
Yeah.
it, so you know kind of what I'm doing.
He's going to do the standard of Senior Cannon him.
Okay. That is a 14 since that regular. That hits. For 2. Pew!
And then
Look,
just
slowly, we're removing his health.
Death via 1,000 cuts.
this is the stealth mission where you just can't be detected, but you can just hit them all you want as long as you're not detected. Just don't be detected,
Must have been the ween.
Knowles.
because the boss will just one-shot you when he detects you.
Which Metal Gear is that does that? Is it Metal Gear Rex? I think the fight is like that. where
Fucking Ghost Recon Breakpoint does it in their fucking Metal Gear deal. Is it Metal Gear? No, Splinter Cell DLC.
Well,
They literally put you up against a tank in a square room with a bunch of crates that you have to sneak through. And
Beautiful.
the heavy classes can do it normally, but anyone who's not the fucking heavy robot killing classes has to pot
Fucking
shot, not
excuse
get
me.
seen.
Yeah, you can get your reaction attack if you want.
I do want. Hmm.
12 hunters. That does miss them, unfortunately.
This is
So
so
he will
sad.
walk up. He yells something.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That you do not understand because you don't speak Knoll.
It's a good thing the spell still requires you to see your target, technically. I don't know how we're ruling that, but
He will run up to here.
Oh no, Constantine.
They're rolling at regular now, right? Because they're within 5 feet of you?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So advantage because they're flanking. Well, Pink won't get advantage because he moved up and attacked you.
yeah. But the other one
But
will,
the other
yes.
one will. Pink did miss both of his attacks. The other one will now roll with advantage. AC 16?
Yep.
Alright, that hits for 4 points of damage, and you need to roll a con save.
Okay, I'm decent at those. Hang on, is this disease and poison or just disease? Just disease.
This is for concentrating on Shield of Faith.
Oh, okay.
They don't have poison.
Sorry, you said constitution.
yeah.
You did not call concentration specifically, so I thought you was a.
Yeah, no,
Ooh,
it's
I'm gonna lose it.
all right. Well, Emilio, you feel like you're a little easier to hit now, and then he will roll with his second attack.
My friend is in danger. I
And
must
miss.
away.
I'm imagining Emilio just running out of the fog and into the fucking green.
I must
Completely
away.
wrong.
Splash.
5, 10.
Yeah, I assume you said that was a miss.
Yes.
Okay.
He will walk up to here. He can see you now.
What's
I'm
that over
gonna
there?
roll his Arcana check to see if he can use the scroll now.
Oh God, I
because
hope
it is
not.
beyond a level he is able to cast. That's the natural one.
Is he just disintegrate himself in front of me?
Yeah, he's just gonna disintegrate himself in front of you.
He runs up so confident with the scroll and just immediately turns to dust.
I've been looking for a reason to use this one. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
I'm gonna look
Screen
to the
just gets
gnolls
cut
on either
off.
side of me. Behold my power!
He's dead. The gnolls seem unperturbed by this.
Well, I tried.
Emilio, you're up.
My friend is in danger. I must away. Run.
Through a pile
told
Well,
him
of
to
as you get
dust.
there, you see a pile of ash and 2 gnolls.
I'm gonna unload on this pink knoll.
Okay. Pink Knoll is now dead.
I'm gonna punch the other one.
Okay.
I recommend getting into flanking with Juggernaut.
That would require intelligence.
I think his character actually has intelligence.
I
But
have
Kenneth
a-
doesn't.
I prefaced character for a reason.
Hmm.
I think charisma's her dump stat. If I
No,
remember
strength
correctly.
is my dump stat.
17 hits.
That doesn't count. You're a monk. Strength is always your dump stat.
10 points of damage.
Solid.
Final punchy.
10 points of damage. Not
Oh
bad.
my god. 10, 10, 10. Max, max, max. Jesus Christ, Emilio.
Ouchies.
My friend is
Apparently
in.
you-
My friend is in danger. I must save you.
I'm surprised you care so much.
The power of friendship.
I'm kind of a dick.
The
I'd
power
like to
of
point out that
friendship.
cultist had to make a what level is disintegrate again? 6th level, I think.
6? Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
So he had to make a DC 16 Arcana check when he had a +1 to it.
Oh,
He had
yeah,
to roll
he's
at least
bad.
a 15. He is a cultist. He's not an intelligence caster.
Yeah.
I
nor
look.
is he-
I look
yeah.
at you. I look at Constantine and say, "I have saved you."
I'm
Anyways,
pretty-
Constantine.
I'm pretty sure I have to, like, at least say thanks to the god of fucking magic now, because thank you, sir, pointing to the ash pile. Like, kudos. Anyway, gonna kill this thing now. I unfortunately can't get into flanking, without taking attack as opportunity, because I could technically get behind either one of you and be in flanking with my reach, but then I take an attack opportunity. That's no reason. So we'll just skeethe the dude. I will miss that skeethe.
You do in fact miss the Skeethe.
But bonk.
Ching!
I think that is also a miss.
That is also a miss. Bunk.
God damn it! I wanted the fucking soul, bitch.
Juggernaut.
Oh, he's in front of me, so bonk.
11 misses.
18. He has flanking.
Get on the
Right,
floor.
flanking. 18. That hits.
Oh.
Roll damage. He's dead.
Assuming
I
he
can
doesn't
just about
die.
guarantee you.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
dead.
go. So he is in fact on the floor.
Get on the
I just realized Juggernaut and I should be knocking these things out so that Constantine can come in and kill them.
If you would like to guarantee
You
me
just
my fucking
realized
soul
that?
coins, you can be doing that. Yes.
We're getting more and more into human sacrifice the more you guys do that now. Hold on a second. Capture them for the sacrifice, my lord.
It's totally not an evil action, right?
Definitely not.
I mean, actually, if you're gonna kill them anyway, if anything, it's a lawful neutral, because I'm just trying to make sure the most profit is gained from their death.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Arguably. With several caveats on the morality.
combat is now over.
Let's fucking go. I'm gonna poke around the ash pile to see if there's anything left in there of value.
Yeah.
Does it destroy his items too, or just
I'm
his
pretty
body?
sure it does.
I think magical items survive as per magical item rules, but otherwise, no, I don't think. I think it destroys items. I have not looked at Disintegrate in a long while.
I know, neither have I.
I have not had a magic monster get that high level in a while.
A creature targeted by this spell must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. The target is disintegrated if this damage leaves it with 0 hit points. disintegrated creature and everything it is wearing and carrying except magic items are reduced to a pile of dust. The creature can't be restored to life. It can only be restored to life by the means of true resurrection or a wish spell. Spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object, or a creation of a magical force. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it has like a weird utility case of shooting a wall of force to open a hole in it.
Yeah, you can disintegrate a 10-foot cube portion of just an object or wall.
Yeah. Bank heist.
Bank heist.
Prison break.
The magic item is unaffected by the spell. At higher levels, it has 3d6 per level up.
Yeah.
It's
Jesus
disgusting.
Christ.
And
Do
it
you
starts
need
with a
at
base
higher
of-
levels.
It starts with a base
yes.
of 10d6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I can see using it on something like a dragon. You might need a higher level, but
Yeah, and it's also the fact of it is a saver suck. So it
You
still-
never use it on a dragon, honestly.
Unless the dragon is guaranteed out of
Yeah, you
legendary
never do it
resistances.
against anything that you think might have legendary resistance, unless you've burned through them all already.
Yeah.
which kind of
Okay.
sucks because like its most obvious best use case is on things with. It's kind of why I don't like legendary resistance.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I
like-
can understand it.
Because the only things that have legendary resistance are the things that you'd want to use stuff like disintegration.
You're one biggie on, yeah.
I mean, that's why you gotta trick them into using it on things that are lesser, but it's still hard to do. Because they can still save against the saving throws, which is,
Exactly.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
Well, I
Anyway.
think if legendary resistance was they have to choose before they roll.
Right, they can choose after they roll is what makes it
yeah.
so...
If they had to
stupid.
choose before rolling, I think it would be a way more fair mechanic.
Yeah.
I may or may not have that changed, the way my rules work, but you don't know that yet.
Hmm.
Until you
Anyway.
encounter something that would usually have legendary resistance.
yeah. Let's
but-
investigate what ritual he was doing,
I'm gonna shove a potion of healing down Constantine's throat.
or whichever check it would be for figuring out what ritual he was trying to perform.
I'll walk
So-
with you so you can see.
I assume you're just gonna drop it now.
I am paranoid because we are at low health. I am leaving it up and just
Yeah.
staying near them.
Okay.
And I joked about shoving
Uh,
it down your throat, but I hand you a potion of healing.
Okay, I will drink it then.
You walk up to the altar. It is a drow corpse.
Okay.
And it seems to be missing an eye.
Is this
Hmm.
drow the friend that we had made?
No.
Okay.
Which one of us is holding the jar?
Aye.
Juggernaut's gonna ask if he can see the jar real quick.
Sure. Pulls out jar.
Does the color of the eye in the jar match that of the drows?
You open
eye
up the
they
other
still have.
eye. It does not.
I mean, you can
Okay.
still have two different colored eyes, though. Like,
But it's a good sign that it's probably not the drows.
yeah.
It is a rare genetic trait.
Does the paper say anything new?
That's a good question. I'll look at the paper.
Does not say anything new.
Should we?
You notice the body has many cuts on it. It looks like it's had its organs removed and then put back in.
Should we put?
Ugh.
Should we try putting the eye in the
Okay.
body?
That's an excellent question. Should we?
Can I do an arcana to try and see what was trying to be done?
This would be a religion.
Can I assist with that?
Okay.
Yes.
And/or can I do
Roll.
that?
Yeah.
You can assist.
Okay.
I would say it would have to be one of them, as I do not know the religions of this world.
I will say
Yeah.
Emilio, you can do it with
Yeah.
advantage then.
Also,
Then can I just
two
roll my
religious
own?
people.
No,
No. Okay.
only one person can roll. One person can roll with advantage. You guys can decide among yourself who it is.
I think Emilio. That's better. I have +1.
I have
don't know what
+2.
he
I
has.
already rolled. It's a 17
Oh.
with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you should wait until we check what the fucking bonuses are.
Yeah.
I was told to roll. I'm sorry.
Wait, you guys only have +1 and +2 for
Yeah,
religion?
we're not intelligence.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an intelligence skill.
Like,
I think you guys would at least have proficiency.
We do.
They do.
Oh.
That's why we have 1 and 2 respectively.
Yeah.
I'm dumb as fuck.
Me,
Yeah.
I have a 0 intelligence.
Okay.
Well, I have a 10 intelligence, so it's basic.
You guys are still pretty low level. You only have a +2 proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the weird
Yeah.
thing with 5e's skill balancing is even if you're good, even if you're trained in a skill, if you don't have the stat for it, you're awful at it.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
anyways, with a 17, you kind of haven't seen anything like this before, so you don't know.
I honestly don't know what was trying to be done here.
Especially nothing that involves Knoll bodyguards.
Nothing to do with gnolls. I can at least say that to my knowledge.
I don't know if you'd consider this a different religion check, but could me and her also look at like symbols around to see if we can figure out what god or entity might be getting worshipped here?
Yeah, that would be another religion check, but you can all roll separately for this one.
Okay.
Okay. I don't fucking
Can
know
I
this
roll
one.
at disadvantage?
You don't have to roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
You've been around for like enough time to at
Couple
least pick
months.
up on
Mhm.
a few things. Like,
Yeah.
you're not completely clueless of the world.
Well, I got a 21, so.
Yeah, I can generally guess. Oh, look, there's a bunch of skulls. It's probably God
Yeah.
of Death.
Yeah. Constantine and Juggernaut, you guys don't know. Emilio, you've seen some of these, some similar symbols to these before. They're usually dedicated to like very powerful demons, less than deities.
Okay. Usually these symbols are used with powerful demons, but not quite deities. I've read about them before.
Oh, that's why the consecrated air tasted like grape jelly and mustard.
Yes.
That sounds like an awful mixture.
That would be
That is
why
a-
indeed.
It's a reference, but God, I love it so much. It's just awful. I don't know if that makes me more or less concerned to shove the eye in this thing.
I say we do it, and we run like hell if it goes bad.
Okay, considering you're wanting to do it, I say we do not.
Anyway, first of all, I'm gonna go into this cubby and get all the other scrolls out of there.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a scroll of fireball
Ooh.
and a scroll of resurrection.
Oh.
Well, you know, we
That'll
could
be
use...
useful.
You know what? He died just before we got here. He probably killed this man right before... Like, right because we knocked on the door. We could revive him with it. We could attempt to revive him with this.
Or that's
So-
the attempt of the ritual is get all the body parts back together. Or enough to revive them.
So, the resurrection scroll here, I will note, has a material component that needs to be met that cannot be met with an arcane focus or component pouch.
Oh, I thought
Yeah, it's
scrolls
an
supplied
expensive
themselves.
diamond
They
or something.
usually do.
Ooh,
This
it's like,
one
it's
does
an altered
not.
formula.
It is an altered formula. This one requires a humanoid heart.
Ah.
Oh.
Is
Hey,
it-
Nozzle Humanoid, want to grab me one of those?
I was- should we save this in case one of us dies, though?
I mean, maybe. Yo, looks at. Hey, remind me, does resurrection need the body to be fully intact?
Who are you asking?
Generally. Mostly the arcane man who knows spells.
Does it?
This spell is actually would require religion.
Oh, okay.
Looks too religious lady, then?
So very holy magic.
That's it.
I guess I'll try as well. Like, is that
Yeah.
word? I think. I don't remember. Maybe. God, Emilio's being smart today. What is this?
The end of the world.
No, God. I mean, kinda. Look where we are.
Look what you did.
So Emilio,
Yes.
you would know this spell providing it works like the usual ones you've heard of, which you don't entirely know if it exactly does, because it's a little different in that it requires certain material components
Yep.
that are different from what you know. You know that it can resurrect a creature that's been dead for no more than a century,
Okay.
that didn't die of old age, and isn't undead.
I-
Its soul has to be free and willing.
Okay.
If it had any poisons or diseases, those go away. It does not remove magical diseases or curses, such as lycanthropy or things like that.
Yep.
It will fix all mortal wounds and restore any missing body parts. However, coming back from the dead is hard on it. The target takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Every time it finishes a long rest, the penalty is reduced by 1 until it disappears. However, you also know, casting the spell taxes the caster as well, even if it's casted from a scroll. For the rest of that day, you're gonna be a little drained, and you can't cast the spell again, and you'll have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and your constitution score is reduced by 4 until you take a long rest.
Cool.
I relay all of this information to them in a little bit of a, not quite like a lecture, but like a, just explaining the religion behind it and whatever.
I mean, it's a lecture. Lectures
Yeah.
aren't necessarily bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a lecture of how it works, or how I believe it works.
So you notice on the bottom of the scroll is a symbol of a deity.
Mm.
It is the symbol of, I'm pulling it up now because I can't remember what their name was.
Gary.
Sylph. Sliff. Sliff, yeah, Sliff.
Not quite Sylph, the actual god.
Yeah.
God is a self-sacrifice.
So,
Right, because
you
you,
would
have
know.
to harm yourself to heal, to
Right.
resurrect
So
somebody.
you would know, in order to make scrolls that will revive people, it has to be done in a deity's name,
Okay.
and each deity will have different requirements, like whether it be certain exotic components or certain effects on you.
Okay. I'm gonna look at you guys and say, we have that thing that lets you scribe a scroll into a book, right? And then it makes a copy or whatever.
Oh god,
You
we
do.
did get that. We can duplicate this and come back.
Why do we duplicate this and come back?
What an... I'm so proud of you today.
It's been a while, so I will remind you guys, it's not able to duplicate anything past a 4th level
Oh
spell.
shit, that's
Okay.
right.
No, I didn't.
And
I didn't
resurrect.
remember.
Yeah, it's been a while. I have it written down here. I have the more
Okay.
in-depth one written down.
I
I don't
think
let you
that's too high.
duplicate a like I don't let you like infinitely duplicate paper, so you can't just become
Yeah, no,
rich.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we have
And,
to buy the
it-
ink and paper, and then it...
Right? Yeah.
What I remember.
But and then you can't duplicate anything greater than a 4th level spell, and resurrection is a 7th level necromancy spell.
Damn,
So-
that was almost a good idea.
It was a good idea. Unfortunately, the item has limitations.
No, that's
I think it's
fair.
I think it's because when we ended the session, you didn't have it, like you had it written
fully.
down, but-
I didn't have it
I-
fully ready. I just had like
Yeah.
little bits of it.
No,
we
that's a
knew it
that's a
probably-
fair
We knew it took longer for higher level.
that's a fair limitation. I think it's just sad.
Yeah.
It is. Copying a wish spells would be a little broken.
It would be. Yep.
Should we use it now on him or save it if one of us dies?
I mean, the good news is if we die, you can literally do. Well, I mean, aside from Juggernaut, I don't think he has a heart. But if one of us dies, can use the scroll and use the heart to do the spell, and then it restores our heart. So, like, that's neat.
Yeah, it is indeed.
I'm gonna. Does the corpse have like clothes on or anything? Is it...
It has like loincloths.
Okay, it doesn't have any pockets or anything like have stuff.
No, it has like underwear on.
Why don't we go upstairs and search the house for any journals or things? Let's also check down here for any.
Yeah.
Can I see
Okay,
that paper?
laptop.
Can I see that paper real quick?
Sure, holds out the paper that's in abyssal that I don't think you can read.
Can I write on that paper? Do I have anything to write with, actually?
No, I will hold it away from you. This is evidence.
But what if you communicate with the person who wrote on it by writing back?
Not being
Looks
smart.
Looks at the fucking body. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, fine, you can try a little bit.
I don't have anything to write with, so it doesn't matter.
I will say now your fog cloud thing has ended. You guys
Yeah,
have been
we
talking
have been
long
standing
enough.
for-
Arms go away, too, because they activated at about the same point.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Cool. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess we can check the knolls if they have anything. I'm sure they have, like...
They have
teeth on
very
them.
crude weapons. You can roll a survival to try to skin them and get knoll bits if you want.
I'm not opposed to doing that.
Who has the best survival? I have a +4.
I have a +1. You're wisdom based, so it's gonna be you.
I guess I'll roll. Damn.
12, because I would have been assisting you, because I said I was into the idea, so it's not awful.
Give me a second. I gotta beat up my cat again.
That's fucking easy.
Kick the shit out of it. Fuck it up. Yay, animal abuse.
How about we don't support that on stream?
Stop trying to eat the lizard.
But it's so delicious looking.
Look, the lizard's tail will grow back. Let it eat the tail.
Infinite food glitch. Alright, so.
Yeah, because if we leave this body here, as long as more than a century doesn't pass, it'll be fine to use the scroll on it.
Assuming something doesn't eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, I say we do what Constantine suggested and search the place, see if there's any clues as to who this person is.
Tragically, there was probably a journal on the cultist who disintegrated himself, and we lost a clue, if I had to guess.
You know, that would make sense.
Probably.
But, you know, maybe he had a duplicate laying around. Yeah, we'll check down here first, obviously, because there's a couple side rooms. Don't know if they have anything. Oh, did Fabian die?
I think Fabian died.
Nope,
dude.
I'm sorry, I was reading something.
Gotcha.
Rooms don't have anything in them. Looks like they were used for storage.
Alright, yeah.
There's like an old shitty futon in one of them.
We don't have a couch yet. Portable hole. Futon and portable hole.
Okay, they're the futon in the portable hole. You
Yeah.
hear an unsettling snap. You think one of
I
the
didn't-
legs may have broken.
I didn't mean, like, literally throw it in.
It's old and shitty. It probably broke when you set it down.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we have a mattress in the portable hole.
A portable nap place.
Yeah, I'll close it around you. It'll be great.
You good?
Wait, can you put the dead body in the portable hole?
I mean, yeah, I can.
Maybe that's the safest place to put it.
I mean, right now I want to go up. I don't want to move it yet. I want to get in case guards come and we're like, yeah, we just stopped the dead ritual. I don't want to have a corpse on my person if the guards
Evidence
are on
that
their
proves
way.
we're not some weird necrophiles.
You know, that's a fair
Yeah.
point.
I want to search for a journal first, get evidence, and if we can't find anything, we can think about taking them with us.
Alright, you guys go upstairs. You find nothing of interest up there.
Damn. Not even like a family portrait?
Nope.
Damn.
It's a pretty plain house. It looks like it barely had enough food for one person.
And yet he had a giant cistern full of gnolls.
Yep.
That didn't look starving, because I think they would have eaten him if that was the case.
Probably. Honestly, it's weird that they didn't just eat him anyways.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
I
The
don't.
note was a trap luring us here so he could feed his gnolls.
Not impossible.
Well, but so the gnolls obeying a human is weird though. Is the thing.
Unless
Yep.
they were summons. But they
You
would have
can't
turned
summon
to
gnolls, they're
dust.
humanoids.
Yeah.
You
Except
can
for
technically
the
summon the
one
fiend
that's
ones.
the fiend and one
Yeah.
that's undead.
You can't summon some of the gnolls we saw, which rules out
All
it
of the
being...
gnolls you saw were humanoids.
Okay.
That is
Yeah,
weird. Unless they're were-gnolls, part human sometimes.
That would make them more humanoid, kind of.
Now,
Anyway.
gnolls that are were hyenas, that would make them real hyena-like.
So a kid shouted and threw a rock at a different window, making more noise, and guards haven't rushed in here yet, huh?
Yep. Not by the seams. No guards have rushed in.
Man, the town guard here fucking sucks.
That's
It's
probably
a
why he's set up here.
fucking small town.
The local militia sucks.
There you go.
I mean, Farmer with Shotgun didn't come down the stairs. Come on, man.
Yeah, you would know in towns like this, it is kind of more of just help thy neighbor. So if your neighbor's a dick, they're on their own.
Fair enough.
So you get the idea this guy probably wasn't the best in the community, so no one was really ready to jump off their rocking chair off their porch and help.
And no offense, if 3 adventurers show up at your neighbor's door, your neighbor does the slam the door and run thing. It's like if cops showed up at your neighbor's house and that happened.
Bad boys, bad boys.
You
What you
kind of
gonna do?
understand that your neighbor probably fucked up.
You know, I don't have, like, proper writing utensils, but, like, because of what Amelio said, and... Actually, does he have, like, a pen and paper anywhere up in his house?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the pen and the ink, and I'll try Amelio's suggestion of writing something on the paper of just, like, hello in, like, a corner. In Abyssal, specifically.
Okay. Alright, it kind of sucks into the paper, and you're teleported to a vision of Voldemort. No, nothing
Voldemort,
happens.
wait a minute. Why am I in Soul Calibur, huh? Yeah. Alright, that's what I thought.
It wasn't a bad idea, though.
Yeah, it was more... Because remember, the paper appeared in my hand, not the wording, so it was more like it got conjured to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we should take the body, ask around town if there was a local drow. If not, we know he's not local.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I guess we should let people know that the gnolls and necromancer living under, or cultist, whatever he is, living under the town is dead.
Yes.
Also, they should be concerned about the giant vat of souls or whatever beneath us, because that is just green something beneath us, right?
It is like a dense gas. It's not floating up above, but it's definitely not like a liquid.
I'm gonna look to Juggernaut.
It's like
whatever
there's
you-
some light vapors coming off from it, but it is just kind of sitting in the bottom.
Whatever you
It was
do, do not throw a firebolt down there.
I mean, we have no idea if it's flammable. Juggernaut, do you have any idea what the fuck that is? Points to green gas.
No,
I've been
you
kinda
do
forgetting
not.
to ask.
Okay.
Oh. What, Azatel, do you know what the fuck that is?
I can't see you.
Wait, can't you normally see me?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good hint. Hang
I-
on, I'm gonna bring something out of here. Tell me when you can see me. I'll put the body in the portable hole on the mattress because I'm polite.
Okay.
And I'll close it up and then head out.
Oh yes,
into,
let's make
like,
it look more
the building.
suspicious.
He's just taking a nap. It's fine.
Okay.
He had a bad day. He needs his long rest to heal.
About halfway up the ladder, he goes, "Oh, I can see you now. You're on a ladder."
Huh. So that entire basement area is shielded. That's ominous.
Should we
I
drop some
don't-
fire down
You
into the...
can roll an investigation check with where you are on the ladder.
I'll die. I'll try.
9. Yep.
It's average.
Seems
for
weird.
me. It's like, huh.
Should we get out of here, but on our way out, we drop some fire down there, see what happens?
We were throwing firebolts, so nothing exploded.
Yeah. And I'd rather not risk blowing up an entire town.
Alright, now when I'm out of there and I realize that it's like something about the depth or like that specific room that he can't see into. I'm like, well, so you didn't see any of that, huh?
Nope.
Huh. I will describe unto him what has happened.
You, gnolls. Gross. They eat a lot. Disgusting.
But also, like, the cultist and the green fog, and see if anything is piquing his interest.
I've never heard of. I mean, I've heard of green fogs before, but nothing related to necromancy or rituals of any kind.
Right. When I get to the upper floor, I'm gonna open the portable hole. Does that guy look familiar in any way? You see his soul recently?
Nope.
Ah.
I don't get every soul. A lot of them do just kind of drift their own way. I mainly get the ones that get lost.
Oh, that's fair. We're trying to figure out if we should resurrect him or not. Or shove this eye into his eye. Pulls out eye jar.
Eyeball in a jar. Man,
It is
mortals are
magical.
weird with what they keep.
It's magical, so like we figured we should keep it until we know why it's magical.
Yeah, generally a good idea.
It might be worth money.
Could be.
Right, good news, everyone. He has no information for us.
I guess that's a good thing, technically.
I wouldn't say it's a good thing. I'd say it's a lack of a bad thing.
Fair enough.
What do we do now?
Ask around town, see if anyone knows of a drow, like you had said.
I get. Yeah, I guess. Close his bag.
Is there like a bar in this town or something?
There's a tavern, yeah.
I guess we start at the tavern.
I think we should be bluntly honest with what happened down there. I mean, there's good evidence down there of what happened, so you know.
Yeah.
To the tavern.
Pool of the tavern.
To the tavern. You go to the Rusty Maiden.
Sounds like a really bad sex move. Sounds like really bad. I will walk into the through the door of the tavern and kind of just kind of look around to see like how busy is it in here.
Not very busy. There's about 3 people in here. Looks like they're playing pool.
I guess if anyone would know a drow, it'd probably be the bartender.
What the fuck is that game?
Yeah, there's 3 people in there, and then there's the barkeep behind the bar. It is a really, really old-looking elf.
They might know.
The cultist we just killed was an elf, right?
Yep.
So we've seen 2 elves and a drow elf, so a lot of elves around. Might be in an elfin area, apparently.
The people playing pool is 2 dwarfs and a human.
How
Still
short is
higher
that
ratio
pool
of
table?
Maybe the dwarves just have a stool to stand on, man. They could also just be really tall dwarves.
They could be.
Could also just be a really short pool table.
Hear me out. Both the dwarves are wizard and know the fly spell.
No offense, due to how many small races there are in D&D, I have a feeling for on average
Yeah.
world.
Dwarves aren't even small creatures, though. They are medium.
They're medium because they're
still, like-
rotund.
They're also still
know,
like 5
but-
feet tall.
They're
was
usually about 4 to 5.
I was just saying accounting for halflings, gnomes,
Yeah.
and the several other shorter
When you
races.
account for halflings, fucking 3-foot motherfuckers.
But yeah, I guess we go up to the barkeep.
I'm specifically not gonna walk all the way up and be like, sorry to be a bearer of bad, he says in air quotes, news, but y'all had a cultist in your village apparently.
A cultish?
Yeah,
To what cult?
we can't quite discern, but he was doing a necromantic ritual of some kind and had gnolls
And had a spell
in
to
his
the
basement.
had a spell scroll with the goddess Sylph's symbol on it.
That would imply religious affiliations, which is not the important thing here. The important thing here is that his house, well, the area underneath was consecrated to an evil being, technically speaking. I don't know if you understand how consecration works.
Seen a few consecrated lands in my day.
But yes, basically announcing love to thing of evil, which is not good. He'll like say generally where the house is, and I assume the guy's just like, "Oh, that motherfucker."
It's actually a woman.
No.
I think he owed me money.
Well, he had none. Or he did, and it disintegrated when his spell backfired. One of the two.
Sounds about right, that cheap bastard.
At the very least, there was nothing valuable or fucking identifying in his house, which is very annoying because we're trying to find out what the hell was going on. To that end, is there a local drow that anybody knew?
Local drow. Not that I know of.
Not a local. Even stranger. Alright then. Weird. Weirdly enough, didn't get to catch his name as he was trying to murder us. Do you know the name of the guy who was the cultist?
Oh, if it's the one I'm thinking about. I think his name was, what was it? Ishrael?
Drill, alright. Drill. Just as a way of making sure if that is the right man. If somebody threw a stone at his window and broke it, would a child do the same?
I mean, who wouldn't?
Alright, I think that's our guy. I'm glad this is our way of confirming identities in this town. Are the three guys playing table, playing pool, at the pool table, caring at all?
I mean, they're like half listening in. You get the idea they might be too drunk to actually fully grasp what's going on.
Firmly grasp it. Fair enough, fair enough. Is there a...
One of the dwarfs complains about not being able to get a good enough angle, so the other dwarf tries to pick him up and they both just fall over.
I'm just gonna slide a stool over.
It's a great idea! The stool!
Picks up stool to use it as a pool stick.
No, one of them stands on it and the other tries to pick the stool up and move the dwarf on the stool.
Good. I'm glad this went perfectly. I will ask the old woman. So is there anyone in charge of this town specifically, or is it kind of more communal?
Oh, it's a little more of a communal thing. We all just kind of get along around here.
Except for that one.
I mean, aside from the money he owed me.
That sounds like a cheap bastard.
You're right, he was pretty cheap. He asked me to water down his drink so he could pay less, and still didn't pay me.
What the fuck? Just drink water at that point, man. Dear God. Is there anybody in town who might know more about him?
I don't know, he kind of kept to himself.
Yeah.
I certainly didn't know much about him, but I also don't really leave too often.
That's
all my shipments come straight to me, so
How the did he get that many gnolls in town secretly? We should probably go look for an extra secret, like...
I bet it was the Fae. Those bastards. Ever since the Fae War.
How old
The
are
what?
you?
Oh, I'm,
As a descendant of Fae, I'd be very aware of the Fae War, I feel.
yeah. Oh, I'm almost 500? I'm
You
in
just,
my
like-
late 400s.
You just collapse a little bit, like, impressed, like... Wow. I have never seen an elf that old. That is... a remarkable accomplishment.
If you start yoga when you're young, it definitely makes it easier on your bones so you can do more when you're older.
I just imagined her, like, dislocating her shoulder to prove a point. Just like this! Oh, alright. Town will get informed through that, I guess, which is good. Why don't we head back and try to, like, look for any secret passageways that he might be able to have snuck nose through.
I agree. That sounds like a good idea.
And by we, I mean
Yes,
Juggernaut.
that would be good. Yes.
We'll help, but you... I'll hold your magnifying glass.
Joey, can you roll for me? I'm not in the room at the moment.
Click, Juggernaut, click, buttons, investigation with advantage, click, 12. You don't find anything of particular interest.
Okay.
How odd.
Maybe he
Okay,
just...
so you hear a voice in your head constantly. Okay, so after you left the hole, I figured out where you were, and I'm looking into why I can't see you.
Just to make sure you know, I am back in the hole.
I could tell because I can't see you.
I might have been in a different hole.
I would hope there's not more than one of these holes there.
That's
That
what the part
hole,
said.
that hole, I believe, leads to the abyss.
Mm.
Huh.
As in, like, we're there right now?
No, like, sorry, not the hole, like, the green stuff there.
Oh,
I think if you go in that, it's gonna bring you to the abyss.
so we shouldn't touch that.
I wouldn't let it encompass your entire body, but if it's just a little bit, it shouldn't be harmful.
Alright, guys, good news. God says that's a portal to hell. Technically not hell, that's the devil one.
Oh,
The
that's...
abyss.
That's
Legally
the one with law and
distinct.
order. This one's just pure chaos and madness.
That's not
Okay,
good.
good to know.
Let's not...
Legally distinct bastions of evil.
Let's not go into that, then.
That's what I said. Wait, why does that block your vision?
I don't know why, but as far as I can tell, I think that's why.
Settling.
Mind you, the abyss is a very chaotic nature, so it can do a lot of things. It's been known to just cause magical surges. It can do pretty much anything at any point in time.
Alright, guys, well, while we consider our continue considering our options, I recommend we get the fuck out of this room again.
I agree.
Emilio,
Goodbye.
I need
Yes.
you to roll
Yes.
a charisma saving throw.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
no.
Oh no.
Emilio, you have a new flaw.
Oh.
You think sacrificing people on this altar is a great idea.
Should I write that in my flaws?
Yes, you should.
Just I think sacrificing people on altars is a good idea.
On this altar
This altar.
specifically.
What should
Good
I
news,
call this altar? Abyss altar?
Just call it the altar. I'll know which one it means.
Good news, we were just discussing you knocking people out for me to sacrifice with my scythe.
I'm gonna.
These people seem apparently very chill with a cultist cavern underneath their town, so like...
I'm gonna look at the altar and say, what if we were to sacrifice someone there? To Lord
Maybe
Azatel.
sacrifice? I don't know. What you think?
Emilio, you hear a voice in your head. Maybe not to Azatel. What if instead to me?
I'm gonna look around. Who said that?
Who said what?
Someone else agreed with me. Sacrificing someone there is a good idea.
Exactly.
point out,
Such a good idea.
Juggernaut's more concerned about the fact they want to sacrifice them to Azatel than whatever the sun god's name is.
Hey, that bunny looks sacrificable. You should sacrifice him.
I stare at Bunny.
Yes, I know, I'm handsome.
No, the voice I'm hearing is telling me to sacrifice you.
Maybe the robot too. I'm not sure if the robot would work, but the robot too.
And
Definitely
and
the
Con-
robot too.
and Juggernaut.
Constantine, I think we gotta kill him.
No, hang on. Emilio, promise not to hit me back when I do this.
Okay, they did say Lord Azatel was a bad idea to sacrifice to.
He's just gonna walk up and just smack her across the face really hard to try to snap her
Okay.
out of it. I don't know if it'll do anything. He's not trying to deal damage, but he's just trying to hit her like really
Yeah,
hard
you
to
just
like jostle her.
slap her real hard in the face. Emilio, your face things and go, yep, so you should definitely sacrifice him. He's a dick.
The voice is still telling me to sacrifice you. What if I were to do that and then just resurrect you?
I don't like the whole resurrection thing, but just,
Sure, that's
just
not how
sacrifice.
sacrifices work.
Yeah, it wouldn't be how sacrifices work, and B, I really don't want to go back.
Oh, but it gets so lonely on my boat without you.
I'm trying to send people, but they just won't get in the coin.
I'm just gonna say, so who are you? I'm gonna say that out loud, by the way.
Well, ask him if he wrote this note. Pulls up the note.
Did you write this note?
Okay, a lot of questions all at once. I think I will answer each question for each sacrifice you give me.
They said they'll answer my questions for each sacrifice I give them.
Okay, so it's a
How
devil or a
fresh do they
demon.
need to be?
How fresh do they need to be?
Well, I mean, you need to perform the sacrifice ritual.
I'm gonna go get one of the Knoll bodies and throw it on the altar.
I attempt to perform a sacrifice ritual.
They need to be alive for the ritual to start.
They need to be alive for the ritual to start.
Oh, well, that's a shitty sacrifice ritual then.
What if I were
Well,
to
you're
go,
a shitty bunny.
What if I were to go up to the town and find
Wait, did he
an
talk to me
orphan-
that time, or is he just responding in her head?
He's
to me?
responding in Emilio's head.
Beautiful.
I'm just gonna say, what if I were to go up to the town and just find an orphan?
That sounds good to me.
And I'm gonna
All
start
the
walking
orphans
towards
have-
the ladder.
what if instead you did all the orphans?
I'm gonna start walking towards the ladder after saying that.
As you're walking towards the ladder. By the way, what's an orphan?
They're children without parents. They have no home.
Oh, even better. No one will miss them.
Exactly.
Oh.
I used to be an orphan.
Oh, so no one will miss you. You should sacrifice yourself when you're done.
Maybe.
Juggernaut's gonna look over at Constantine and be like, are we just gonna let him do that?
I'm kind of like walking behind them, like, I'm actually... The fact that whatever happened didn't affect us and is affecting them this drastically... Like, you'd think they'd try to moralize it or something, but they're just like gung-ho on murder now. I'm a little concerned.
I will proceed
Can we
up the
still do some-
ladder and go try and find an orphan.
I'm gonna, like, stop you at the door. He was waiting to see if maybe once you got out of the room, it changed you.
Does
did
anything
not.
change? Like, it does not?
No, it does not.
But if
Just so
still seem
you're
to be-
aware, Ken, you just have a new flaw. You are
Yeah.
not charmed by any means.
No, he is clearly just into this idea, and it's very concerning.
It's just Emilio is apparently very into the idea of orphans first.
I would like to point out Emilio's very into the idea of heresy against their own god.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emilio, can we try to logic this here? You just started hearing a voice in your head and are doing exactly what it says when you don't know what it is or why it wants what it wants, and it wants sacrifice, which I'm pretty sure goes against the tenets of Rise, I think.
I mean, I guess you're right. Hey, who?
Yeah?
What if I didn't sacrifice people?
Ooh, that'd be bad. Very, very bad.
Bad
You
for
see,
me?
bad for all parties involved.
In what way?
You know, like I said, I'll answer questions, but I need sacrifices for it.
Man, is this what it's like when I'm talking to Azatel? You just ask Juggernaut? Like,
Oh, well,
During a
no, you
one-sided
have the logic to just
conversation. A little bit.
respond. You just have the logic to respond in your head, unlike her. I don't know why she's talking out loud for it all.
Hey, Constantine, does Lord Azazel know anything?
it's a good question. So, Lord Azatel, she's hearing a voice in her head.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
You know what? You were able to commune with that spirit when it touched the scythe. Here, Emilio, hold the scythe.
I will hold the scythe.
I don't know if that helps him like get a sense of what the thing in her brain is, but he's like, you know what? This worked with the spirit. maybe it'll
Emilio,
work
you
with this
take
thing."
10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh dear God!
I'm resistant to that, so woo.
Okay, you take 5 points then.
Yeah.
And
That's
you
not supposed to
immediately
happen.
drop the scythe.
I immediately let go of the scythe, and I'm like, ow!
No, I'm still. holding the
Yeah,
scythe, so just
maybe
pull it
we
back.
don't pick things up unless they're daggers used for sacrificing people.
I'm going to attempt to touch my quarterstaff.
Okay. You take 1 point of necrotic damage, and you drop it immediately.
Ow! I can't hold any weapons.
I mean, there's a sacrificial dagger on the altar there. You could probably pick that one up.
Do either of you have a dagger?
No, on the altar, on the altar.
I am
Use your
not
eyes.
giving
Come on,
you my
come on. I
dagger.
picked you because you have good sight.
I go back and... No.
Emilio, specifically, don't do whatever it says if it's harming you.
You know, you're right.
If you die, I'll resurrect you.
I'm gonna... I suggest we go back to town and find a temple.
That's probably a good idea.
You're in a temple to me?
Wait, we're in a temple to you?
Yeah, to me. You found a temple. Good job. Now sacrifice someone.
Ah, confirmed demon.
Yes, this is a temple to whatever deity or entity this is.
We deduced it was a demon.
Demon.
Yeah. I feel like I need to go to a temple of Rise.
That's not a good idea. I think you need to sacrifice someone now. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I knew it. Why did I know that was coming? I'm good at these.
1D, you succeed the saving throw. You are not compelled to sacrifice your allies, but man, is it tempting. Great, you have good wisdom. Alright, well, let's see here. We have option 1. You sacrifice the 5 more
Ignore
people.
him, let's go.
You sacrifice
Immediately
the
running towards
5
the
more
ladder.
people I need to break out of here. 2, you don't do that, and I make your life a living hell.
So he's saying if I...
3, you go to a temple that would get rid of me, and I steal your soul.
Okay, guys, so he said he needs me to sacrifice 5 people to break him out. If I don't, he's gonna make my life a living hell. And if I go to a temple that would get rid of him, he'll steal my soul. What do I do?
Is there any precedent for him being able to do that?
How do I know you can do that?
Well, I suppose if you leave, you'll find out.
He said if I
He's
leave,
bluffing.
I'll find out.
He's bluffing, let's go.
I
He's
follow
trying to
you
make it so you
guys.
can't exercise him.
Okay. You guys leave the house. There are no temples in this town, so you have to go back to the city.
That's fine.
I would say, in this case,
Yeah.
let's use the fast movement that
Yeah.
rarely ever gets touched in this game.
So, let's see here. believe that means you move 1.5 times faster, if I remember
I do
correctly.
not
I'm
remember.
opening the travel
It's-
rules right
It's
now.
1.5 or 2 times. I don't remember which. So it's either 3 hours or 2-hour travel.
Travel rules 5E, that way it's not trying to give me real life traveling restrictions across borders.
That's clearly what you need right now.
Travel pace. So at a normal pace, you move 24 miles a day. It took you half a day to get here, so that'd be 12 miles. At a fast speed, it's 30 miles a day. So it's 12 miles away. You can move 4 miles an hour at a fast pace. So that would mean it's going to take you 3 hours to get back.
So one.
Doing this, you have a -5 to your passive perception scores.
That's fine. I want to get this taken care of.
Okay.
It also
Just
keeps
take
us on
into
road for
account the
less
fact that
time.
I can go significantly further
You
than
can.
them.
Well,
Would that affect my passive perception?
no,
or
because you
would it
can't
still
go.
be?
You can go further than us. You can't go faster than us.
Yeah.
It's that
Yeah.
you can travel for longer in the day than we can, but we're not reaching
Yeah.
that limit yet.
So yeah.
Okay.
Now. That means it's gonna take you guys, what was it, 3 hours, I think I said?
Yes.
Yep.
3 hours, yeah, okay. Hour 1. Emilio, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh.
Natural 20. The voice tries to compel you to kill your allies.
Guys, it's compelling me to kill you. We need to go faster.
Rise is protecting you.
Just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Try praying it away. Emilio, I need you to roll another. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That one is a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Hmm.
6. Let's see. He has some influence over what flaw you will get, so I will roll twice and he will choose which one is more fitting.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Wait, holy shit, that works out so well.
Oh no.
For him, not you guys.
I figured.
Emilio, you have a new flaw.
Yeah.
You are now scared of large cities.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna
By the way,
stop.
I had a lot of fun creating this guy.
a-
He has 40 unique flaws he can give someone.
as we're traveling, I'm gonna stop and be like, guys, we're going to a city, right?
No, we're going
what the
home.
fuck is it now?
Yeah, but our home's in a city, right?
It's currently low population.
It's still a big city, though.
Well, actually, no. It's a small city due to low population being half abandoned.
Roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh, with advantage.
Thank
22.
God for advantage.
Make
Yeah.
points. Right now, it's probably only has a little more people than the small town you were just in.
Okay, let's go, and I'm
So
gonna
it's
resume.
fine to go for now.
I'm gonna resume going at the pace we were going.
You
You're
got
on
this. I
edge,
believe
but
in you. Come on.
continue.
Yeah.
Hour 3. Oh, you guys have not short rested yet.
Nope.
Nope.
I need to see which demons he spawns on you.
Wait, I can sacrifice the demons to him. Let's go.
Humanoids.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Watch
Humanoids.
humanoids.
Also, we'd
Yeah.
also have to go back to the altar. Which,
Monsters. Filter.
Why did this happen after I had suggested we knock things unconscious for Constantine to kill? Like,
Because
it's,
the demon heard you say it through the portal and was like, that's a good idea.
like, it's just so poetic, I find.
look, if it wasn't a horrible demon lord who would never actually keep good on their word, I'd consider it.
Demons
Yeah.
Apply filter.
if it was a devil, maybe.
At least then you know it'll keep its word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I don't throw the demon lords at you. Let me fix that.
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
not.
maybe not.
Let's see
Not
here.
unless I can like challenge them to a game of Parcheesi.
Yeah, no. This campaign's gonna turn into Princess of the Apocalypse real quick. Don't worry about it.
What are these guys' shtick? No, that wouldn't make sense for any of those to be in the area. Sorry, I kind of wasn't expecting him to be able to spawn combat because it's a 1 in 20 chance.
If there's a chance it can happen,
That we
it
tried
a
will
few times.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally if I roll a natural 20 on his table, then he'll spawn a demon on you. So I'm trying to find something that won't wreck your ship, but also isn't just I sneeze on it.
Yeah.
50 imps.
Well, these guys aren't
Actually
too
be
bad if I
hell.
remember correctly. No, those are CR-15. Those are pretty bad.
I thought
That's quite the.
I thought
they
CR
don't
rating
seem
didn't
too
actually
bad.
matter.
Huh? What'd you say, Kenna?
I thought the CR rating didn't actually matter.
It matters.
It's not
just
the
not
most
accurate.
Yeah.
but like
So,
a
Kenneth,
CR-15 is gonna have 12 attacks on you and 8 trillion health.
That's
Yeah,
true.
and it's gonna fuck up 3 level 4s.
a bad CR-15 is still going to be a lot stronger than a really good CR-1 cannon.
Yeah.
Though in 5e there are some CR-1s that I would argue should be like CR-8s.
Yeah.
There are actually some.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there are some CR8s that should be like 3.
In those cases, it usually depends on party comp.
Yeah.
Like, there are some things where, like, oh, if it's all casters, this thing just dies immediately.
Like anything undead is gonna get wrecked by you.
Okay.
I mean, only so much. I still have to hit it. It depends on the other stats and on like, on certain things.
Alright. I don't have a map for this,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll put the. I'll pretty much just use the map we're on. I'm just gonna rearrange where you guys are.
Okay.
But you're in an open field instead.
So okay, so we can go pretty much anywhere on this map.
Yeah.
Okay.
But out of Ameliel spawns one of these boys.
Out of me.
You
Ugh.
gave birth.
Yeah, pretty much like from one of your open wounds, some of your blood falls out and this thing takes form.
I'm a mother.
And we will roll initiative.
Is it just
Okay,
the
I was starting
one?
to say I'm a something, but then he cut out.
Oh, I
What
said
the fuck does
I'm
he
a
do?
mother.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, kinda is. Damn. I'll roll good initiative on Constantine one of these days.
We should have short
No, you
rested.
won't.
Although a short rest wouldn't
Yeah, I
necessarily
will.
help.
Eventually, he'll have a +5.
Yeah, because a short rest necessarily wouldn't have helped because it might have triggered something else even worse.
If we want to go with the logical thought of this, it just means he would have gotten this roll either after we rested or during rest,
Yeah.
depending on when we chose to do it.
So now, I know you guys are hurt.
Mhm.
I will say the city is close. If you wanted to just try to run away from this thing, that is also an option.
Yeah, because this is the 3rd hour, so.
Yeah, you guys
Do
would be like,
we- Is it? Do I have to wait till my turn to identify this thing, or would I like see it and go, "Oh,
I'd say
that.
as it pops out, everyone can roll a religion check to see if they can identify how tough this thing is.
so it was the other way
Oh!
around"?
Rise
There we
is
go.
with me on this day.
Emilio, they can be scary, particularly with their poison effect, with their tail. Otherwise, they aren't the strongest. They're nothing to sneeze at, but like, you guys at full could probably take them. At low, it could be dangerous.
I will relay all of this information to them. I'll be like, guys, we could take it, but it might be better if we run. They have
And with that-
poison. They have poison tails and stuff.
Juggernaut, your turn.
Okay. Taking then, which direction is the city?
It's this thing spawned behind you guys.
Okay.
So you can just bolt toward the city.
Juggernaut's gonna step here.
Uh-huh.
Is going to Sonic Gauntlet it.
Okay.
Shield shove it prone if it makes the save.
So 16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. That is thunder damage, so 10.
So we're fighting it. Got it.
My turn ain't over.
He's trying to knock it prone so we can get away from
And
it.
then it's an athletics or acrobatics. It is better. It actually kind of doesn't matter. It has +2 to both.
Should roll on that one.
Oh.
I don't like that sound.
Oops. Sorry, Dale. On the start of your turn, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Okay.
You succeed. So you take no damage.
The
It
start
kind
is
of
pretty
gives a
low.
rotting presence to it as it
Ah.
stinks, and you feel, if you had a throat, something choking you up.
Would I even need to? Because I don't need to breathe.
It's not actually a breathing thing.
Okay,
I'm
it's
just
just,
trying to flavor it. I'm just trying to flavor it.
Okay, so it's like a poisonous gas that just burns.
It's a
You
necrotic
don't need to.
aura.
Yeah, you don't need to breathe. It just fucks you when it hits.
Yeah.
You. Okay.
I just like trying to flavor things.
Yeah.
But yeah, alright, so yeah, and then it succeeds the getting knocked prone. So
Okay.
it does not fall.
In that case, I will not move because I'll cause an opportunity attack from it. Oh, it's its turn anyway. So, I'll just move away.
It will take an attack of opportunity. You have an AC of 21.
Yep.
That is well a miss. It got a
Ooh.
total of a 7. So it does not hit you. Its turn.
Ouchies.
It's gonna move over to here.
Rude.
Constantine, what's your AC?
16.
Remember, it has disadvantage. Because I hit
Because
it.
of Sonic Gauntlet, yeah.
Right, yep, it does have disadvantage. That is a 10 to hit you.
Let's go.
It misses, and it only gets one attack, and it doesn't get any other thing that it can do. Alright, cool. Emilio, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ouchie.
A fly kind of just flies into your throat, and then you notice, hang on a second, that burns more than it should. You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Is that halved already? Because I do have celestial resistance.
No, that is not half
Okay,
yet, so
so I
it's
take 3.
Turns to 3. Yep.
I'm gonna use two key points to step to the wind and disengage as part of the same action, bonus action.
Dash and disengage. Just step of the wind and disengage.
Well, it is called
Step of the wind, which
here. Yeah.
which dashes
Yeah,
disengages.
it's the combination of the abilities.
And I'm just gonna run.
Zoom me away.
Literally off the map. Just
Okay.
as far as I possibly
So
can.
you're making it a point to just dash.
Yes.
Yeah, you just get out because right now
You're
you
just
need
trying
to
to
get
get
to a
out.
church.
Yeah.
Constantine, you're up.
Can I get? I have a guess of what I need to do.
Yeah, that would be a Constitution saving throw, please.
Holy shit!
You succeed and take no damage.
Anyway,
Yeah, don't you still
I'm gonna
have one
try
of
to-
your bunny hops?
I do. Anyway, I'm gonna try to fucking booming blade this thing.
Clever.
Now,
So I'll make my scythe attack.
I wonder if any church will work. Because if so, I'll
A
just go the
19 hits.
first one I can see.
Strike the damage. 6.
6.
Sheathed in the energy, it will take the extra damage if it moves. Bonus action, hippity hoppity, leaving your property. So yeah, 10 away, and then a regular 30 move, so 40 total away.
Okay.
Which that puts me right next to where Amelia is on the map, but she is farther.
Yeah. Amelia is now far enough that this thing can't catch up to her. So for the sake of this, Amelia is out of combat now.
Yeah, because she can just keep dashing with her increasing move speed. But yeah, that is my turn, which makes it.
Juggernaut.
Okay, I'm going to dash and get off the map.
Yep. What is your guys' move speed?
My
30, but next. Yours is fast enough, Kenneth. You're fine.
Yeah.
Mine's 30, but I'm gonna cast with my last spell shot, Expeditious Retreat, to just start sprinting like a madman.
Okay. And Juggernaut, what's yours?
30, and then
30?
60 with the extra sprint. With
yeah,
the dash.
I know with the dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have a spell slot left, I know you have the speed.
I don't.
Spell.
I don't have a spell slot left.
Jumping takes an action in 5e, right? This is in Baldur's Gate.
Jumping takes an action, and it's equal to.
Yeah, it's equal to something else for him.
Okay.
It's equal to something else for him.
So it takes your action. If it's in his actions, it's a bonus if it's in his bonus action. If it's a special type of jump,
it's just a special ability he has. It increases his jump to a set amount, but it doesn't say whether it takes an action or a bonus action. So it would take whatever is standard, which is an action, which is still just less than. I'm pretty sure it is in 5e. There's a reason why no one does it in 5e, but everyone does it in Baldur's Gate. So yeah, with that, he cannot catch up to you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
As we're
I
running,
have a feeling this is going to turn into a side quest later where we have to go and kill it because it's harassing villagers or something.
I mean, I'm guessing it can't catch up to us. I'm guessing it's still following us because I feel like
it is still following you, but it can't catch up to you. So by the time you get to the city, the guards will help you erase it.
Exactly.
Because there are, 30 guards at the gate.
I'm just making sure it's not a loose end of it just wandering off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does try to chase you, but by the time you guys get to the gate, the guards kill it with a barrage of crossbow bolts.
Now, the question is there a specific temple I need to go to?
Well, that is an excellent question.
Because I'm going for...
You can roll a religion check at advantage. I'd say while you guys were on the move, you could have been thinking about this.
Yeah.
14?
We had a few hours.
14. You would know any temple would be capable of This is a sort of possession sort of thing. You get the idea it's probably affecting you like a curse would, so pretty much any temple would do.
I'd prefer a temple.
Pick a big one because they probably have stronger priests.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the
Any
first
temple that's not to the being that's cursing you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the first big temple I see and just burst through the door.
Okay. Pretty easy. As you guys, the small village you guys went to was actually to the east of the town, so you guys come up on the clergy district.
That's perfect. I will say, because of Expedition Retreat, I would be running faster than Ameliel, so I'll get ahead to the guards and let them know what's happening, so they can just let Ameliel by, without even trying to stop her.
Yep. You guys wouldn't even have to. There's temples outside the city, so you don't even have to go up to the...
Well, in that case, I run up to the guards to let them know that a demon is coming so they can move out and get ready to kill it.
Yeah, they take care of it. No problem. You guys get into a temple. They remove the curse. It does cost 50 gold. I know.
I'm gonna give them 100. I'm gonna give them
bank-breaking.
I'm gonna give them 100 of my own gold. 50 for and then a $50 tip.
And a $50 tip?
So the cost and then a $50 tip.
You said 100 of my gold and a $50.
No, I meant 50 for the payment and then an additional 50.
You're so bad at giving away money.
So bad.
Well, temples need the funds.
Yeah,
I mean, they will definitely appreciate it. So yeah, you get it removed. Those flaws go away.
Okay.
Cool. Good.
And the voice in your head ceases.
The first one's bad. The second one of which is really annoying campaign long plot ahead.
I thank
But we
the,
didn't even get into the really fun abilities.
I thank the
Hang on.
priests and I step outside, breathing.
Hang on, we gotta make sure it's all done. Try touching this. Holds out scythe again.
I touch the scythe.
You touch the scythe, nothing happens.
Alright, we're good. Let's not go back into that hellhole.
Yeah.
And we will
Unless we
end
have
the
to.
session there.
Sorry. Abyss hole.
Well, goodbye, peoples watching.
Goodbye, peoples who might be around and maybe probably not, but goodbye.
Stream is stopped. Oh wait, I misclicked.
Mine lasted longer. Wow. you
Now
lied
it's
to me.
stopped.